Hello everyone, how's it going? We have made it to Tuesday, so good job on that. I apologize for the delay there, a little bit longer than we normally have. A delay starting. I am back home. Shocker! My camera move? That's better. Because I had to move home, of course there were technical difficulties, as always. So I had to move some stuff. had to get things going, and I did not forget my dog, but he was very insistent on not eating his food, so I had to go make sure that he knew it was there. Okay. Monitors up. Alright, hi, sorry about that. We are finishing this game today. I promise. Let me double check my level cap. I think it's 53, but I want to make sure it's not 55, because why nerf ourselves if we don't have to, you know? We're at 22. Pretty sure this is it. Nope. Gonna take a look at the team real quick. More specifically, just Lapras. Surf, Ice Beam, T-Bolt, and Body Slam. I didn't put Psychic on it because Psychic doesn't really help Lapras. Like, it's a good move. It's Psychic. But, yeah, it's just not that great of a move. Because the things weak to Psychic are not relevant for Lapras. Excuse me. So here we go. This will be fun. I promise. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Everyone's favorite speed of walking, aka a snail. I really want to build up this fight and make it seem really rough, because this is the second to last rival battle. Everyone knows it. It's very famous. I feel like a fair number of people wiped here, or lost this fight, during their first playthrough, because it is kind of out of nowhere, just surprise, you know? And last time, we actually had a lot of trouble with it because of Jolteon. We adapted by not letting him have Jolteon. Real difficult adaptation. Strive has something dumb to say. Did that play in chat? It did not. What do you got for me, Strive? Let me reset chat real quick. Oh. Well, glad it's working. JB and I started our randomized Platinum Nuzlocke Soul Link, okay, and he got Ludicolo tied to my Combi, named him Mirrorby. I thought you said that was dumb. You lied to me. I was excited for something dumb. That's amazing. However, I do have to question why you went with Combi. Oh, wait, it wasn't the starters. I think I misread that. My camera looks weird still. Adjusting things on the fly. Do 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 do. That better? I think that's better. I never believe your starters. Let me think. What would I not believe? Larvitar and Bulbasaur. Wait, I got one of them somewhat close. Chimchar and Piplup is crazy. Okay. Apollo should be fine. Let's go. Dionysus is a Snorlax. Let's go Ebu. T-Wave. Yeah, the computer makes its move after I make my move. So I'm either waiting for a Supersonic Flint miss or it just not to go for Supersonic. There we go. Also, randomized abilities. If you say that you got Blaze and Torrent, got a Fearow with Slow Start. Oh no. Hey, but if you find a Slacking, has Synchronize? That's pretty good. Does it have an interesting nature? Because Synchronize does something with the nature. I don't remember if it guarantees that the wild Pokemon you encounter has that nature, or if it's a 50% chance. We probably eat this, right? Oh yeah, we're fine. My Spadef fell. We are not fine. Crap. So many of mine have been left. Yeah. That's it. Glad I could help. I think it does that starting in Gen 3. Oh, that's really funny though. I can't remember if it's guaranteed or if it's 50%. But yeah, it definitely increases the rate no matter what. Also, I apologize for the flashbangs that are happening on screen right now. His special fell. Not Reflect! Not when I'm spamming Psychic! No! What am I gonna do? Get a crit, apparently. I don't know what it has. Flamethrower, Fire Spin, Smog. Smog's really low base damage, so I feel pretty safe clicking Psychic. I wanted to make sure I didn't have, like, Takedown, because that would be scary. We're fine. We were not as fine as I thought we were. But I think we still survived crit. Maybe not. Yeah, so I learned about that when I was looking up outside of battle effects. Because I couldn't remember when Magnet Pulse started baiting encounters. And I don't think it started till Gen 4. No. I think Magnet Pull was Gen 3. I think that Flash Fire wasn't until Gen, like, 4 or 5. Which is weird that they kind of, like, differentiated those. At least in Gen 6? Oh. The magnet pull thing. I thought you meant the synchronize. I'm following. Yeah, magnet pulling steel types is such a good ability. And part of the reason why I want to wait getting a Magnemite, because Magneton is okay in Gen 2, but it's not good. I don't even think it learns T-Bolt naturally. It's like T-Shock and Thunder. Which is arguably better than Lantern, that, if I remember right, learns Spark and Thunder. Oh, no. Magneton gets Zap Cannon. I don't even know. I think it learns Thunder naturally. I might be wrong on that, though. I don't remember. Oh, I forgot to pull up the, I forgot to pull up my list. I had to work late today, so I was kind of rushing to, get here. There we go. Yeah, got my list. Okay, cool. Cool stuff. Because we might have to update this partway in. I did just remember that I need strength. Okay, good, I have strength. Don't remember how many repels I have, but it'll be fine. Oh, I forgot about all these. If I was thinking, we could have got... I think you can get an encounter here as soon as Gym, like, 4. Nah, looks like you have to get past, you have to get past Gym 4, so you can get it for Gym 5. And, like, fish here, I guess. If you wanted to. Woo! This is so weird to me, that the Soul Badge gate that doesn't let you surf requires you to have surf in order to hit the check. This one makes sense, because it's the marsh... Oh wait, no, Soul Badge is Koga. Because I always thought that they should be switched. Because, like, ninjas in a marsh seems more sensical than frickin' Alakazams. Is there a Gen 1 trainer that uses, like, prominent trainer that uses Golem? Because the other trade Evos get used. Right, Sabrina has Alakazam and Bruno has Machamp, but I don't remember Golem anywhere. No, Bruno uses Onyxes, which is part of the reason why he gets made fun of. Golems would make more sense. They look more fighting type than a frickin' Onyx. Map. We got to do as few steps as possible. I don't really want an encounter here, so I'm not really worried about anything. That's a dupes anyway. I think the only thing we can catch is, like, Onyx. And it's an Onyx. I have one rare candy. Awesome. I have one max repel. Do I have more? Why do I have this in my bag still? Sidon... No, sorry, you have it. I'm also gonna swap someone a little faster in front. I'm not worried about levels, but for when it runs out, I don't want Lapras in front. One. There's 4 of our 250. Alright. So, fun fact, the guide that I have pulled up right now, I just needed the map, tells us to push this up from here. Don't do that. Also, if you're making a guide, think about that before you give people advice. We just want to go this way. Thankfully, this girl never turns. Are there spinners in this game? I feel like there's not. Sounds like they probably didn't have the know-how to do that yet. I did this the dumb way. Oh well. I forgot that you have to trigger it from the bag. How does this become a billion-dollar industry? To be fair, they did improve quite a lot. From Gen 1 to Gen 2, the like quality of life changes, people don't really talk about those a whole lot because there weren't a ton. But like, they're there. They are there. So, props to them, I guess. We have to walk this way. Let's buy a full heal. Oh, we could pick up the TM for explosion. Room 3, here we go. Did it again. It's just force a habit from literally every other game in the franchise. I'm gonna save us all just a little bit of time here. There we go. The fact that they make you push it that far is criminal. Okay. Just double checking my pathing here. Be very sad to get to there and then screw it up somehow. Okay. What is G? Explosion. Don't care. Alright. Repel is officially worn off. This lets us... Oh, I see. It's like, where am I going? We go this way. Fight. Onyx! We could get an Onyx! Actually, we can't, because I want a Bellsprout in Gen 2, so I can get an Onyx in Gen 2. So that I can turn around and use that against, Whitney. So... And potentially die, because... For whatever reason... They... Oof. That Miltank killing the Onyx was crazy. I think I went back and watched that and I was like, did that actually happen or was that a fever dream? It has 2 resisted damaging moves and it still killed Onyx. I don't know who the trainers are. Excuse me. Route 22 goes to Route 23, goes to Victory Road. I want to see what the trainers have down here, if one's got like fighting types. We'll use that. I'll fight them. Yeah, well, hang on. Should be a... Oh, it looks like they're both cool trainers. Potentially. I think we fight the dude... Actually, I think I could fight either. That'd be okay. I really want Lapras to gain some extra stat XP. Fighting either's fine. I think fighting the girl is better. Just a little bit extra. Well, no, fighting the... I think fighting the guy is actually better. He's got 3 fully evolved Pokemon, and stat experience works based off of the BST? No, the base stats, not the BST. The base stats themselves of whatever you knock out. So, fighting stronger things gives you more stat experience. And if you're wondering what stat experience is, think of it as a retro EV system, except that EVs were capped at 510 for your Pokemon entirely, and stat experience was capped at a static number, and all of the stats got influenced. Okay. With a 10 level advantage and Kingler's bad special stat, I imagine that's good. This is the one I'm actually questioning. But I feel like Tentacruel can't really do anything, because Constrict is just bad bind here. Yeah. Constrict in and of itself is bad bind everywhere, because it's like 10 base power, might lower speed, and doesn't have the bind effect. Oh, Skull Bash. I was like, it doesn't know Solar Beam. I don't think it can learn Solar Beam. Oh, Skull Bash. What a bad move in Gen 1. Where it, didn't raise your defense, even. It's just a 2-turn move that is bad. Better than Razor Wind. Granted, that's not hard. Razor Wind is probably the worst move in the game. And you might argue that Splash does nothing, so it's worse. I would argue that Splash is designed to do nothing. It's designed to be a bad move. So, it can't be worse than a move that is not designed to be a bad move. Yeah, this just goes straight across. Once again, we just... There we go. Walk back. Dun, 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 You know what? No. It might have sturdy. I'm just... Maybe this will keep the other ones at bay, seeing their brethren die. It did not. For a couple of steps, maybe. Not exactly what I meant, but apparently the cave-dwelling brethren took more exception to that. This should be a full restore? No. Hello, Graveler. I imagine Graveler, 7 levels below a Lapras, is slower. I'm actually starting to get a little nervous on that, so... Apollo is probably the fastest Mon that I have. We get a full restore. Those are exits. For half a second I thought they were rocks, and I was like, Where do I go? I don't know why, but that just kind of here was dun 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 dun. Did we let a kid hit a keyboard? Like, what's happening right now? Alright, we pull out 98 rare candies, because it's all we got. I don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Although I guess we could technically fish for a Magikarp. Don't need this. Don't need this. Need this. I'm sorry. There's a limit to how many items you can store. How did this become a billion-dollar industry? So did I use my Ice Beam TM? I haven't used my Ice Beam TM. I haven't used my Psychic TM. I don't think, at least. I think what I want to do is double check that I haven't done that. And then I want to buy full restores. 24 is the maximum we can use. Can't buy 24. You can buy 18. Is that enough? $21 should be enough, right? Let's go ahead and save real quick. So we can actually buy the TMs for Blizzard Fire Blast. Let me check. Mega Punch, Razor Wind, those are horrible. Mega Kick. Horn Drill. Takedown, man, these are great. Double Edge. We do have a TM for Blizzard. Hyper Beam. Counter Submission. The Dragon Rage. Celadon City. Double Team and Reflect. City. Frickin' Bide, man. Egg Bomb? Okay. Oh, and then I forgot we had the TM for Rock Slide. Rock Slide might be pretty good, actually. So, here's the party right now. We're gonna swap you out for you. And then, what's your special stat? 106 is pretty solid. Oh, wait, that's speed. 120 is pretty solid. What's your moves? Light, Hyper Beam, Surf, and Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage is bad. Here's my problem with giving Ice Beam to Gyarados, is the main reason I want something to have Ice Beam is to help me counter the Dragonite. And the Dragonite has Thunder, so I don't really want to give that to Gyarados. I won't say I can't, but I don't really want to do that. It's got... What does it have? It has... Thunder, Blizzard, Fire Blast, and Hyper Beam, aka super effective to everything on my team except for Alakazam and Snorlax. Alakazam cannot learn Ice Beam? I don't think it can learn Blizzard either. I normally don't pay attention to Blizzard because it's so inaccurate in later generations, but right now it's 90, so that's not bad. It cannot learn Blizzard. What I thought. I believe ours has not counter. What's the Reflect? We do have Reflect, so that's pretty good. Snorlax here can learn. I think giving this Ice Beam's pretty decent. You do learn Ice Beam, right? It did that. I should check. It's not throwing an error. But let's just confirm that. I think Ice Beam's a good option here. It does. Because I can Amnesia Rest. I feel like Double Kick's not going to be very helpful in this situation. Because the only one it's really helpful against is Lorelei. So what's the Blizzard TM? Why don't we pull out the Blizzard TM? I'll keep... No, Double Kick isn't even really good against Lorelei because I'm a ground type. So I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of this for Blizzard. And there's our Blizzard TM used. And we're just going to try not to click that. And then I still have my Psychic TM if I want to use it, because Venomoth learns it naturally for some reason. Gyarados! Is there even anything I want to give Gyarados? I guess maybe Rock Slide doesn't learn Rock Slide? I don't know why I would click Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage just is bad at this point. What the? Oh, I looked up Rock Slide, not Gyarados. Whoops. I was like, huh? Do we learn Rock Slide? Aerodactyl doesn't, so there's a significant... We don't. Okay. Glad I looked. I used my one Ice Beam and my one Blizzard TMs already. I already used T-Bolt on Lapras. Could give it Fire Blast, I guess? Why is Blizzard 90 accurate when Thunder and Fire Blast aren't? That's dumb. I could give it Double Edge over Bite, I guess. I haven't used my Body Slam TM. Have I? I don't think I have. Pretty sure I haven't. It's a pretty middle of the road one, right? I'll double check my box real quick. Where the heck is box? I don't even see it. I know it's a TM here. There's TM08. I'm pretty sure that I haven't. Yeah. It's not the best check to look at my items, because I've kind of been doing that a lot. Where I'm just like, oh, I don't. I'll just teach it here and then not use it there. But Lapras is the only one that I would give it to. I feel like. It learns Body Slam naturally. I think Nidoqueen does as well. I'm pretty sure my Nidoqueen has Body Slam. Yeah. Okay, so why don't I give Gyarados Body Slam just as a better alternative to Bite? That seems pretty helpful. Okay. Move you up there. And now I can do the levels, which we go to Lance's Ace. I think it's like 63. 62, glad I looked. There we go. Level 62 is higher than Lance in Johto. Because he's only like level, what, 53? 52? I know 2 of his Dragonites are 50. But I can't remember what the last one is. I think that's like 52. Okay. That should be everything. So we export, save, yes, woohoo, kill it. Stop that a little early, sorry. Okay. Here we go. Even though our Pikachu is dead. Okay. So we lead Poseidon, and then we swap around a little bit. We've got 2 Ethers, and I could technically sell items, but like, eh. And normally, the reason we are allowed to sell rare candies is because we can like get items off of wild Pokemon or infinitely farm berries. Here we can just infinitely farm Game Corner, so that's fine. Here we go. Into the Elite Four for the second time, but this time with a better team. Because last time, Jolteon sucked. We got an 8-level advantage. The Bolt. Did not kill. That's okay. T-Bolt. Again. I didn't heal, apparently. Because I'm missing T-Bolts. I don't think that'll be a problem. We'll find out. Alright, down goes Dugong. 3 T-Bolts later. I probably could have swapped to Body Slam. You are not gonna take 3 T-Bolts. Cloyster's special stats like 20. Yeah. This is the one that I was the most like, about. Cause it's probably pretty beefy. Oh, Super Potion. T-Bolt. No damage. We take that so far. Now, this is where things could get a little tricky. This Jinx here. Surf is the best move I have. Lovely Kiss hits. That's what I was afraid of. And now I'm asleep. Yeah, I didn't really plan for this. Double Slap, Ice Punch, Thrash. Well, if it starts using Thrash... Ice is weak to fighting, which Psychic resists. could go to Ebu. Let's go ahead and see if we... Oh, it started using Thrash. I was about to say, that's going to do like 20. That goes for 3 to 4 turns, 3 to 5 turns. Thrash is weird in Gen 1. Hang on. Yeah, in Gen 1, Thrash inflicts damage for 3 to 4 turns, base power of 90 and 20 power points. So I think I can go to just, like, go to Geb here. And I could Amnesia with Dionysus. But I think if I just go to Geb and Earthquake... Because that was 1 turn of Thrash, right? Here's 2. Crit. I was like, that did more than I thought it would. We Earthquake. On turn 3. Okay. Now against the Lapras, I do have to pivot slightly. It has Blizzard, Confuse Ray, Body Slam, and Hydro Pump. Let's just try going back to our own. See if we wake up in time. Maybe we don't. Woke up! Yay! Now I get confused. Okay. It's not worth staying in and potentially getting hit twice. Hydro Pump. Body Slam is not... special. Shocker, I know. Okay, Blizzard hit'll do... That'll do some good damage. How much did that do? 80 exactly? So we're good to stay in for 1. It is faster. Not really surprising. That's not good. Oh, crit. I was like, jeez! Let's try Poseidon. Super Potion. And I think that means we win, because I have T-Bolt and you don't. Show me the kill. Woohoo! Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Little rough. But not bad. Let's find those. Oh, I forgot I had all these hyper potions too. Oh, counting every single HP. 0.8. Every HP that is recovered. I almost said HP point, which is redundant. Because no matter how you think of HP, it's either hit points or health points. Either way, point is one of the words. Are you guys ready for one of the best sweeps ever? I really hope it works. Oh, ads are going. No. Okay, just making sure that I have it. I really want to wait for ads. I want everyone to be back for this. 'Cause if this works, it will be glorious. What's happening? According to YouTube, people watching will experience buffering, even though people on Twitch definitely don't have to worry about that. So what the heck, YouTube? Throwing shade during the Twitch ads. Oh yeah, also, I should probably talk about this. Oh, I never posted to Discord. Whoops. I had to take Discord off of my startup because it was taking so long to start up because I don't have an SSD. And so I took it down thinking, oh, I'll just open it as soon as I start up anyway, it'll be fine, and then I forgot. My bad. Now I'm waiting on Discord to open so I can make an announcement. Anyway, if you're watching this on Twitch, you already know, or on YouTube, you already know that I stream on YouTube now, but I have not made that a big thing. Started that after TwitchCon and all the controversy with that. Because there was some stuff that happened, so I was trying to not necessarily distance myself, but cover myself. I'm sure a bunch of people stopped using, or stopped watching as much on Twitch after TwitchCon. Alright, we just got a few more seconds. I realized I need to update some stuff. Or Genlocke and yellow. There we go. Forgot to yeah, save that. Alright. Looks like everyone's back, so we're gonna go ahead and get this rolling. Bruno of the Elite Four. Through rigorous training, people in Pokemon can become stronger. I will grind you down with our superior power. Hoo-ha! What a dialogue. Mega Drain! This is quite effective and it's an Onix. Heck yeah. Okay. First Pokemon down. Venomoth's standing strong. Here we go. Can we get the second kill? Now this is defense over attack. Right? So, in theory, perfect. I know both of their special stats are garbage. I was like, in theory, we should be able to take out the Hitmonlee if the Hitmonchan went down, right? Good stuff. Now this is the stronger Onix. I think this is the fastest thing on his team. Hitmonchan might actually be faster. Heck yeah. And Donk? Yeah, that was a given, right? The Machamp is definitely my biggest concern. What are the odds it doesn't just go down to Psychic? Uh-oh. Don't you have Rock Slide? Oh, you don't? Heck yeah, okay. Venomoth Sweep! Oh, I'm so glad Venomoth did something. How could I lose? I don't know, because you lost to a Venomoth. Oh. And you're not even the one that gets replaced. You're the one that sticks around. 3 of the 4 members get replaced or promoted, and somehow Bruno wasn't one of them. Crazy. Okay. I would really like to also build up this fight about how it's gonna be really tough and hard to win. And, like, you know, ghost types are really strong in this generation. Except that they aren't. It's not that hard. And I have Psychic on an Alakazam. Yeah. This is just what this battle is. A button simulator. Do 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 do. Down goes Arbok. Bye-bye. Crit. That didn't matter. Success! Okay. Now here's where things are gonna get a little scary. Poseidon is, in fact, my best option to deal with all of Lance's Pokemon. And I think we can pretty confident deal with 4. Depending on what the Gyarados does, we might be in the Gyarados and the Aerodactyl, I guess. That's where we're gonna start running into problems. I have a level 62 Lapras. That needs 6,000, almost 7,000 experience to level up. Yep. This is also part of the reason we brought, Venomoth? This is also where our level advantage falls away. So, you know, like, we were outspeeding a lot of things with really slow Pokemon. E-Bolt. That was big. First off, that it didn't go for damage, and second, that it just frickin' missed. That's huge. Down goes Dragonair. The fact that you can miss Leer is also so weird to me. Like, what? It's almost as bad as missing Flash. Like, huh? Surf and Ice Beam are the same power. I don't think I really need to preserve power points on either, but Surf has more, so. Swift, okay, physical, not Hyper Beam, not Stab. That's pretty good health. That's pretty good health. Surely that's enough to push us to 63. Good. This Dragonite has Thunder. Here's my thing. Right? Starts. It has Thunder, but it also has Fire Blast. Not Fire Blast, sorry, Hyper Beam. Neither of which are Stab. Pokemon Yellow calculator. No, not DV calculator. Not stat calculator. Not catch rate calculator. Damage calculator. Pikachu talking calculator. Going to the damage calculator. Now, my problem with this is I believe it assumes, like, max Stief. Lapras, level 63, using Ice Beam, taking Thunder. Supposedly we tank it. Supposedly. But again, that's with me having full stuff and him having full stuff. Stat experience. And I have no way to manipulate that? So that's fun. We're gonna send it. You missed! Yes! There is no shot you live this! Oh, I said that. Oh, that was a crit. Okay, I said that with my chest, and I was like, if I'm wrong, I'm gonna look so stupid. Okay, Lapras just wasn't having any of that. Said, Leer? Thunder? Nah. Oh. How do you miss the giant plesiosaur? Okay, and what's also really fun about that, could you stop talking, please? Thank you. Is that gives us, that gives us Ebu, for the champion fight, which, believe it or not, is helpful. I shall explain. In the fight. I am still worried about the Alakazam. The Alakazam is definitely an issue. It does now have Psychic. And I kinda need Lapras for the Cloyster. So I think it's best just to swap to my Kazam and just have him slug it out. I think that's the best option for us. Okay, Surf. Still faster. Sorry, Sandslash. You're not living this. Bye-bye. Yeah, we're just gonna go to my Kazam. Because Kazam doesn't really fight, like, doesn't really want to duke it out with anything else in here. So, oh, Psybeam! You're throwing! Cool! Because now I can Psychic. Oh, Special Fell. That's good for me. Because this deals less damage now. Except that you crit. It's very rude. I'm gonna recover. Oh, there we go. I was like, do I just blink? Okay. He also recovers. That's fine, actually. That's probably the best case for me. I do only have 4 Psychics left, but based off of how much damage I dealt with my Psychic, That's not terrible. Going for Psybeam over Psychic is odd. He's gonna get pretty low here. I'm hoping for another special drop. Kinesis! Oh, my accuracy fell. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot it did that. I kinda wanna send Psybeams now. Oh, joys. This is about to be a fun fight. Okay. Good damage. Oh, I forgot. I almost said something about Recover only has 20 power points. I thought it only had 5. But enemy teams in Gen 1 don't have power points, so... Oh, okay. This is good. Only 20, yeah. I was like, I thought it only had 5, only infinite. Yeah. I was a little off, okay. I imagine this thing wants to use Barrage, even though that's a really bad move. Yeah, let's go Ibu. I was really hoping that wouldn't work. Alright, now we wait. Okay. I did like 36. Barrage misses because it's a bad move. Barrage misses because it's a bad move. Ibu! Wake up! That didn't work, I tried. Oh, we hit. Oh no. Oh no. I'm forced to switch here, which is annoying. Let's go Poseidon? Don't click it. Don't. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I thought he was gonna click, Hypnosis. Ice Beam. Bzz. I'll be honest, crit might have mattered. Executor's a tanky boy. So, he's a pretty thick boy. What? You went out of order. What is this nonsense? Works out kind of okay, because I mean, switching is beneficial for me since I was seated. Screech fails. Earthquake. Boo. I have a feeling that this is Clamp, and I'm gonna be really annoyed. Spike Cannon. Okay, how much does this do? 11. Another 11. Twice. Good job. T-Bolt. At level 63, I don't think it takes this still. Yeah, you're gone. I don't think the crit mattered. Now there's one concern here, and we're gonna see if it clicks it. It does not. Cool. Well, does it live? It's got 2-level advantage, but Flareon's not that tanky. Does live. Okay. My concern was not Flamethrower. Ow. It was Fire Spin. I would have been so mad if it killed me with Fire Spins. Okay, but we're good. That is a no death E4, only 1 death in Pikachu, which... acceptable? Like, we can still use Pichu and Raichu, because this Pikachu was special. Not that big of a deal. Excuse me. Even if we didn't lose Pikachu somewhere to a slash, that was definitely not avoidable. We wouldn't be using it again anyway, so not that big of a loss. Overall, I would say. There we go. Sorry, I was trying to pull this up. Was also hoping that it would get to the E4 thing. Okay. Now we transition. Well, we'll give it a second. So, no, go ahead. Alright, so Lapras. Do I have to still hit the A button? Oh, I do. That's dumb. So Lapras has... What the heck? Lapras has been used. None of these were used. Which is nice. I could have gotten away without using them. Would have just been a little harder. Alright, and then we use you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which means all of these are now retired. And whoop, and we are not allowed to use them again. It's okay though. So, counting that real quick. Oh, you guys can't even hear the game. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did I count the Pikachu? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 11 lines. That is 11 Pokemon, 11 lines used, and only 1 death. Not the most amazing, but not horrible. Let me try and... Let me pull this up real quick. Oh. Click the wrong button. Of course I have it. Okay. Let's try that again. Doing what I actually meant to do there. That's good enough. Alright. So while that plays, you guys can't hear the music, sorry. So these, oh man. We get to give egg moves to things, guys. It's gonna be so cool. Hang on. Before we get into that, actually, I need to... So fast. I'm clicking continue just to make sure that it's saved, because I don't remember if it does. And just in case we need to look back on things, I would like to have that. That way we can be like, what was that E4 party again? Right there. We go to Crystal. Oh, I need to update the Gen 2. Yeah, because now we need a new game. Oh, that was wrong. That was wrong. I forgot that you could kick in this one, if I'm being honest. We are being a girl, because technically we failed. Right, this is run 2. And that's what we do here. It is currently... 23. Whoa. Yikes, I overslept. Come on. Let me out of here. Chris! We go Dame. AKA the female equivalent of a knight. Gosh, dang it, that... I'll fix it in a minute. This is just getting things moving, right? Alright, we can save now. Hang on. Options. Please. On, set, mono, perfect. Yes. Okay. Now, we... it really doesn't matter. Boop. Oops. Don't remember if you guys can... Whoops. Okay, guess that answered that question, though. This one. Yeah, here you are. So, I'm just gonna put it awkwardly right here, I guess. I can put it up here. Not that big of a deal. So this is for Snorlax. So Snorlax, Crystal. I have 0 Pokemon anywhere. We get a Snorlax, which is pretty neat. Nickname was Dionysus, right? That's my attempt. Or I'm now looking up how you actually spell that, because my spelling is atrocious. I was way... Oh, wait. Actually, I got it right. I'm gonna set them to level 5, because that's what eggs hatch at in this generation. Moves are tackle. And that is it. Cool. Except that we get 1 egg move. I wonder which one we're picking. Hmm. I don't even know how. There we go. Stat. So Met. We're going to do Met location as Azalea. Where do we actually meet this? Route 12? Which I think is also not acceptable. Time of day, day. Cool. Was hoping that would fix this, but this is gonna be a Met level expected 1. Legal! Oh, okay. I guess because egg is egg. And the reason we do that is because I guess it really doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. We won't do eggs. Because we're gonna be rolling randomly anyway, so what does it matter? Randomize IVs, go! Those are so bad, but okay. Oh boy. Alright, let's get to Abra, right? I haven't figured out how we're doing the whole Munchlax Snorlax thing yet. I guess we should probably do Munchlax. Dang it, I clicked Gen 1 again. Egg moves. Barrier, Encore, and Light Screen for Abra. Your name was Apollo. Alright. I think that's right. Oh my word. Yeah. Your name was Apollo, met at level 5, held item 9. I think it was route 7. Stats, randomize. Still bad. Cool. You get teleport, and we'll go Encore. I don't think we ever like used that a whole lot. What? Maybe? Oh yeah, I forgot you can make them shiny. Oh, you can't turn that off. Oh, you have to. That's weird. You have to turn it off by doing the. Interesting. I also shiny set stats, so we won't be making anyone shiny. All right. Magikarp. Magikarp's really easy. Aries met level 5. Met literally anywhere, it doesn't matter. Randomize. Okay. You get Splash and nothing else. You are a Magikarp. Okay. Lapras. Ooh. Lapras could be interesting. Poseidon? I was thinking I was missing a letter there. And it's O-N, not E-N. Yeah, dingus. Okay. We meant this in Sylph. Yeah, you can't actually encounter anything in Sylphco. Fall back to Union Cave. Excuse me, randomize. Those are better. Finally. Moves. No idea. Let's fix that real quick. Gen 2 Crystal. We actually get a full move set. Because we get Growl. We get Sing. We get Water Gun. And for egg moves, we have Aurora Beam or Foresight. I wonder which one we're gonna take. Alright. Nidoran male, if I remember right, has absolute garbage. My cat just fell. Let's do the moves first. Nidoran gets Leer. This thing's gonna throw a fit. Yeah. Tackle. And that's it at level 5. And then we get a fair number of moves, but I feel like the best one is honestly Confusion. And then no fourth move. Stats, once again, we randomize IVs. Not great. We put that as route 3, I think? No, because we got it before, so it had to be route 2. We got it before Brock. And to Nidoran. Male. Okay. Whose name was? I don't remember. Anyone got anything on what? Oh, shoot. It was Geb. Okay. And then lastly is Venonat. Oh boy. We're gonna get Venonat first. Venonat Crystal. Venonat. Named Ibu. Route. I think it was like Route 24, wasn't it? Go with that, I guess. Randomize. Okay, we get Disable at level 1, which is interesting. We get Foresight also at level 1. We get Tackle at level 1. Supersonic at 9. That doesn't count. Egg moves consist of Baton Pass, Giga Drain, and Screech. Giga Drain it is. That's actually pretty solid for us. Because our rival gets... gets Totodile, because we're taking Cyndaquil. So, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay. There's our team. There's our people moving over. So these don't count against us. These are free encounters. We get one before each gym, aka at the start of the game and then after each gym. Our goal is to pull Snorlax or Lapras very, very early. Because, yeah, that'll do. Like, does it show BSTs? It does not. It shows the base, though, and look at Venonats. Look at Nidorans. And then here's Snorlax. 110 Spadef. And, here's Lapras. Lapras got a little nerf, because I think its special stat was 95 in yellow, and now its special attack is 85. Little bit of a nerf, not bad though. Still a very good Pokemon. I don't know if it's gonna make it out of the gen, but still a very good Pokemon. And last time we didn't even have Snorlax as an option, so that'll be nice to have. Okay, let's go ahead and export. And yes. Okay. Let me actually pop over here. Let's go ahead and fix that logo. Because it always winds up being just a little jank. Not too shabby. And scooch it. There we go. We are in Crystal, badges 8, attempt 2. Oh, Gen 2. Crystal. There we go. Got to update the title for YouTube. Okay. That is that. And we can go ahead and get started. Gen 2 then. Gen 2 is, like I said, quality of life improvements that I haven't really thought about before, but do now. The fishing, significantly simpler. Diversity of encounters isn't insanely high, and I think they didn't do a good job showing off the Gen 2 Pokemon in general. But I do think that, oddly enough, 100 more Pokemon does change quite a bit. Oh, it's better. Today is Tuesday. No. Yes. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Off we go. Hi, Professor Elm. I will also say that the starting point of the story, at least, is different. And I appreciate that. Right? It's not just... I feel like Gen 2 takes the different approach than most of the other generations, actually. Where they're all like, hey, here's your friend. Yeah, your buddy since childhood. And then let them pick... You know, you pick a Pokemon, and then they pick a Pokemon. Everyone's happy. Woo! And Gen 2 was like, nah, we're gonna be a little edgy. This is our second run through here. Let's try to make it a little different. And then they made Colosseum, and they were like, oh, you don't get to pick your starters. They're Umbreon and Espeon, because we didn't put a way for you to get them in Fire Red, Leaf Green, or the Hoenn games. So, here you go. That solves that problem. Oh, by the way, you blow up a base. Am I a terrorist? No! I guess technically yes, you're the terrorist of terrorists? You're a terrorist of terror? I don't know how that works. I always forget where the fire one is, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I got it wrong. Every time. Always forget where Cyndaquil is. Hey, buddy! Oh no, we need a god! What's a god of fire? Quick! Oh no! We go like Surtur. Hephaestus? I think Surtur is technically a god. Also, thank you for banning them. We'll take Surtur, because that was my first thought too. Oh, it's female! Oh no, that makes it worse! We have to fight a female fire god! Oh no! A goddess! If I wasn't, you know, stupid. It's crazy, though. That's like, what, a 12% chance? Surtur is female in Arknights? Ah, yes, the most reliable of sources. Do gods really have genders? Google Aphrodite. And then ask that question. Turn your safe search off before you do that. That is not actual advice. Don't do that. However, Strive and I have talked about this a couple of times, and we both forgot a very obvious one. Now all we have to do is find someone named, Bell. I would count that. Dude might as well be a god. Jeez. Goddess of the Hearth, yep. And what do you put in hearths? Fire. Cyndaquil is basically a walking hearth, so... It and Charmander both. Stones. Oh, wait. Alright. I will wait. Do we wait? Do we care? Do we wait until after the rival fight to grab our first free encounter? Or do we just grab it? Oh! I see what you did there. I forgot Hearthstone existed, if I'm being honest. I don't really think of that game a whole lot. Oh, I should have put in the rare candies already. Hello, Centrit. I was thinking I would have, because I don't want to fight all these things. I don't know. I don't know what the best option here is. I think on Wednesday is when the pink bow's here, question mark? I think Monday's the sharp beak, and I don't care about that. Also, can we talk about how all the other items stayed the same? Magnet, soft sand, sharp beak, poison barb, and then they were like, you know, pink bow doesn't really fit, make it a silk scarf. What? Now we have the town map on our Poke here. Woohoo! Which is actually very helpful. We'll go ahead and wait. Hello, Pidgey. However, I don't want to use my berry yet, so... I guess I have another one, but still, like, I don't want to use that. We'll put it back on before the rival fight, though. I want level 6, right? I want to be... Uh-oh! Hang on! Okay. Whew! I was actually a little scared there. Ba-ding! Might as well have a little bit of an advantage, especially considering last time we about died. This is not a commentary on anything but the game, but it needs to be said that if I remember right, female Pokemon are weaker in attack than male. Because that's how the game is coded. Gender is based off of IVs. And something about, like, female Pokemon have to be in a specific range on 3 IVs in order for it to be female. Or to generate female. Right? And just happens, someone decided that number, and yeah. I can't remember how exactly it works. I know that, shinies are weaker than normal Pokemon because 3 of their stats have to be like, is it two of their stats have to add up to the 3rd or something like that on the IVs? It's something really weird. And what it generates is you have to have at least 2 not perfect move. 2 not perfect IVs, so therefore it is suboptimal to run them. Poison Cure Berry is very important. Glad we have one. There are Spinneracks around here. I think they only come out at night, though. Oh, that's the other thing that we're gonna have to keep track of. Is day-night cycle ish. In regards to in regards to what? Encounters. Because they will change slightly from day to night, and if we want to avoid something like Spinnerack. Help! Someone stole a Pokemon! Ah! Oh, I forgot there were headbutt trees on this route. We can also get some pretty strong things from headbutt trees, but most of them get better later, which is unfortunate. Estia, please take this. Main reason that that's unfortunate is we don't get to use a Heracross yet. To be fair, Heracross's moves are garbage in this gen. Sorry. That was... I lost my cool for a second. But everyone should be aware of how bad Gen 2 movesets are. A Heracross in a dream. No Brick Break. Is that a Gen 3 move? I actually don't know the answer to that. It is. Huh. Let's just look. Heracross. Thank you. Aha, you failed, you fool. Bonk. Gen 2. Scratch. Okay. Bonk. It gets 2 fighting moves. One of them is reversal. Can anyone take a wild guess at what the second one is? Also, I will give you the level. It learns it at 27. Yeah. At 50, I mean, Mega Horn is 120 base, so like having it at 54 isn't crazy. You know, that's about where most things learn, like Hydro Pump. Except for the Typhlosion line. You know what the Typhlosion line learns at like 54? Flamethrower! No other bug moves, period. Except, oh, my bad, Fury Cutter. He gets Fury Cutter. I feel the need to check something. That sounds ridiculous, but he does learn, naturally, 1 additional bug move compared to Pinsir. Pinsir doesn't even get Mega Horn. It's just normal and fighting moves that are arguably worse. They counter and reversal. Oh no. At least Submission has a base power, so you don't have to just weaken your Pokemon to have a decent fighting move, but it also only has 80 accuracy for some reason. Oh, Gen 2. Oh, Gen 2. Oh, I forgot, this guy thinks that, oh, wait. Am I crazy? Does he accuse you if you're a guy? Did they actually make separate, separate dialogue? Today's rival is... Strive. Okay. Oh, it's a mystery egg! We've never seen a Pokemon like this. Ignore the fact that you ran into a Sentret earlier, and no one had known about that until Gen 2 either. Or, you know, the Cyndaquil and Totodile. Oh, thanks, bud. Oh, actually, thank you. I forgot. He's the one that gave you the Pokeballs. Oopsie. Hang on, I gotta finish this drink, otherwise I'm gonna have caffeine too late. How would you guys feel about a chug option for redeems? Should I add one? What do we think? Or I just like go get a cup of water. Or have some sitting here and just pound it. This is crucial. Yes. This is vital. Okay. Let's go find our encounters. And then roll the dice. Oh, I forgot about this dude. Okay, cool. I actually didn't know you could tell him no. Before we do that, let's look at what the... We don't want Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot, specifically Noctowl, I guess, can have Insomnia in Gen 4 when we have to come back here. So, being a normal type and immune to, like, most of Morty's attacks and having Insomnia makes it insanely good. So, we'll have to try to avoid that route. What is this, like 29 or something like that? I got it right. What? Yeah, Pink Bow on Tuesdays from Tuscany. Gen 2, Pidgey, Rattata. We can't use Pidgey. Can use Rattata. Only at night, though? Oh, never mind, there are encounters. So, Sentret? I feel like Sentret's pretty okay to grab. I don't know if we use it. If I'm being honest, like, eh. But having additional things is not bad. Oh. Let's see what we get. Sentret is the most common thing here, I believe, so... I stand corrected. Pidgey actually is by 10%. Or is it by 25%? Pidgey shows up at a 50% chance. Sentret shows up at a 40% chance. So, like, logically, you would say, oh, by 10%. But if you do 110% of 40, you get 44, not 50. So I don't know how that maths. I can use Rattata, so we have to pick up Rattata. That was a 5% chance, by the way. I am okay with this, except that we are not using Rattata. Gen 3 Raticate in Kanto will be a lot better. If we can swing Guts on it, that'll be even better. But, that should be helpful. Female goddess. I think that there was a goddess of rats? Mice. I think that there was actually a thing here. Karnimata was the one that we had before. However, there is actually a goddess of field mice. So, we'll take that. And like I said, just kind of hope that we don't have to use it. I hadn't considered this till this moment. What do we do if a Pokemon can have 2 abilities and when it moves from Gen 2 to Gen 3? Do we get to pick? Do we randomize it? Can we randomize it? Hmm. I figured this might be a little more fun. Let's... Alright. Alright, let's see how this works. I think I spaced them out kind of okay. There we go. Let me check that that pulled up correctly. Perfect! Actually, that worked really well. Except that I don't love it. Here's what we're gonna do. I really wish I could... Wish I could isolate an area, but I don't know how to do that on the fly. So... Yep, sorry guys. That's not what I want to... This isn't awkward at all. It's fine. Oop. Just hang on. We're almost there. I lied. But at least this way I can do. Good enough. Yeah, what I was hoping I could do is like isolate just the wheel, but I don't know how to do that off the top of my head. So we're just gonna roll with that. Woohoo! I don't know where to put this. Sorry guys, I'm covering chat for a second. Nah, we'll cover me. The least important part of this stream. Okay. We click the button! What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Oh! 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 Nidoran. We take that. Okay. Bill's PC. Withdraw. So we get Nidoran. And then I don't have to worry about, like, names or anything like that. Or, like, order. Order of Pokemon influencing something. Alright, we'll remove Nidoran. And... boop. Ta-da! Oh, I think I have an idea. I'll try it out later. Okay. Cool. I really... These are all the same sprite. That's awesome. Okay. So Cherry Grove? Cherry Grove doesn't have anything for us. Route 30 is gonna have something. Could grab a Caterpie. Kind of want to wait on Caterpie. Didn't have a Weedle last time, so we could grab a Weedle, potentially, but that's a pretty low rate. Pidgey's obviously high. Oh, during the day. Morning is a little lower. Interesting. Zubat at night, Rattata, not in this game. Poliwag. I think I would actually really like a Spinarak. I could swing it. Because I think that dupes is... That would dupes Spinarak out. But I think Spinarak... Could I? There we go. I think on 31, Spinarak is an option. Yeah. I can't get Pidgey. So actually getting Weedle or Caterpie would be good here. So that I can dupes them, because that helps me get the Bellsprout at the highest rate. Preferably Caterpie. Or Metapod. Either one works, since, you know, same line. Either way, Geb is a decent option. Let's see what we get. That sounded like a Pidgey. That's because it was. Oh, I also almost forgot to run. Excuse me. While we walk back and forth, this is the wrong thing. I can tell it's the wrong thing. Because it wasn't right. Hang on. Pidgey. Okay. Run. So over here, we have Rattata available, which means Raticate is available. And we have Cyndaquil used. Where is... That's Gen 3. Cyndaquil is used. Okay. That's it. Oh, we found a Caterpie. Dope. Really hurt. I'm just gonna tackle. Okay, it can take one more. It's not... I think it's between a quarter and a third. Nope, that was a lot closer to a quarter. Pack. Ball. Cool. Oh! My bad. I offended the Caterpie. Goddess of... Cat... Surely there's one. Goddess Psyche. I foresee a problem here. Just kidding. I'm not gonna show you guys the page again, because I just showed it to you. Alright, we officially, though, have 7 Pokemon that have been used already. So we're gonna have to leave at least one more behind. Shocker. Which also brings our total up, doesn't it? There we go. Okay, yeah. So 12 lines used, 1 death. think that's pretty fair. Worst part is, though, definitely didn't have to use, like, Dugtrio, probably. Probably could have gotten away with just using Nidoking or Nidoqueen. Saving Dugtrio for later. Alright, getting out of the grass. Yeah, we're starting to get higher levels slightly. That dude's not a trainer. No, he is a trainer. No, that dude's the trainer. That's what I was trying to remember. Oh, I forgot we have to fight this guy. What's my level cap? I know it's low. I want to say it's like 9. God, I'm right. That's disgusting. That's so gross. Okay. Hestia will start pushing limits. Just is what it is. Thankfully, we don't have to go through Sprout Tower yet, which is good. Gen 4 is a requirement to go through Sprout Tower, not in Gen 2. It's suggested that you go through Sprout Tower, but it is not required. It's suggested by, like, the guides and the NPCs, and... yeah. Just had the thought, what's the base stat total of a Pidgeotto? BST is 349. I think that's lower than Onyx's. I think Onyx is like 425. Oh, 385. I was way off. So it's actually a lower level, or a lower BST than the Onyx. And if you would look at the fight with Onyx, or with Brock from Gen 1, and just on paper, going, you know, solely off BSTs, I'm sure that they're actually pretty similar. Because, like, I don't know if Pidgey's lower than Geodude. 251? Geodude's probably pretty garbage. 300, yeah, so in theory, this gym fight should be easier than Brock's. Because, just by BST alone, right? Looking on paper, you go, oh, both of these Pokemon have lower BSTs than those Pokemon, and people said those were really easy. It's because they both have 2 4 times weaknesses that you can pick starters to counter. Definitely helps with that whole situation. And then obviously Pidgey and... That's unfortunate. Okay. This is our encounter here. Nope, 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 yes. That was almost bad. Okay, so we don't get a... We don't get an Onyx for this gym. Which certainly makes things more difficult. How do I deal with this? You know, for half a second, I forgot I was trying to catch this. I also just remembered I only have 1 Pokeball. So... Okay. Well, that's a failed Weedle. We just don't get an encounter here. You've made me mad. Yeah, I just forgot to buy more Pokeballs. That's entirely on me. So we just don't get an encounter there. Dark Cave encounter we want to delay because through some encounter routing, we should be able to use it to get a Larvitar. That's kind of a big deal. That said, I don't know how great that is for us. Obviously, it's a pseudo, right? So it's gonna be pretty good. The issue comes in. Did I use Firo? No. Okay. I didn't think I did. That was more just a side note. Like, T-Tar's really good. The problem with it comes in the fact that in Colosseum, it's very hard to keep it alive. So I wonder if not using the T-Tar would be better. Waiting till later. Don't have an answer to that right now. Don't remember where to get the old rod, but the only thing you can fish up in these games with an old rod is Magikarp. So that don't really matter, and the runes of Alph only hold unknown. So that's not overly helpful either. I know that there's Growlithe in these, this grass here. And we can pick up, even if we don't use it yet, we can go ahead and guarantee a Ghastly from Sprout Tower. I actually forgot that, so I'm very glad we picked up that Rattata. Otherwise, we would have been running around trying to find one. A Rattata. Route 36. Gen 2. Pidgey. Dupst. Growlithe. Not Dupst. Ghastly during the day doesn't exist. Hoot Hoot, Ladybot, and Spinarak are also night or morning exclusive. So our options are Bellsprout or Growlithe. I won't really argue about either. We already have a fire type. So I don't, like, need one. Levels are 5. Across that board, so. This might take a little bit, because there's probably a bunch of Pidgeys that we have to sift through to find a Growlithe or a Bellsprout. Yeah. Excuse me. Okay, let's see what we got here. Run. Well. Pidgey. Pidgey. Bellsprout. Alright, that's not bad. We do get the Onyx now. Oh, I forgot to get Pokeballs. I don't know how to count this. I've never done that before. I feel like that's just a... Oh. I don't know what to do about that. For the sake of... Like... I'm just trying to go fast. I'm gonna say we just we re-encounter a Bellsprout. Because if I wasn't, like, trying to be quick, then yeah. That's what I'm gonna say. I didn't heal. Kind of simulating extra turns of just wasted time, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Almost. We're still good to crit here. We were not okay. I thought that it wasn't taking that much damage. Pack. Okay. We got the Bellsprout. I'm not gonna nickname it because we're just instantly trading it, so who cares? Okay. I'm still really torn about what just happened there. F that Bellsprout. No. I can't tell if you're saying we shouldn't use the Bellsprout, I'm not gonna lie. Because I am really torn about it. I haven't really made a ruling on that, because normally I don't do that. Okay. We do have to fight 2 gym trainers. I hate this. Yeah. Well, no, my bigger thing was the, like, I forgot to buy Pokeballs and ran into a Bellsprout. And, does that count against us? As just you weren't prepared, or... I feel like... Because I encountered a Bellsprout first. Right? And if I wasn't... I'm not, like, super rushing, but I am trying to, like, get us moving on. I'm gonna say no, but if it becomes a habit, I'm gonna say that it's okay. But if it becomes a habit, I'm gonna start saying, no, that's not okay. You can't keep doing that. Because you could also argue that I agree with whatever you said. Thank you, Rhyme. Right, if you're using it to, like, scout encounters, that's different. But because... or checking for abilities, that would also be the other one. There's literally no benefit to me doing that here, though. Why do I have a save file in gold? Huh? Okay, I was like, I didn't boot the wrong game, did I? I would feel so dumb. Oh, I have to check movesets, don't I? Nah. I think it's actually gonna be faster this time, too. Just do the rare candies, since I can get into the PC here. Oh, that's why I have it. I thought I clicked yellow, I clicked gold. I was very concerned. Let's see here. It's TMs. So these are all things that I picked up. And we could easily get an infinite number of. This is to speed the game along. Technically, infinite Pokeballs is also a thing, but eh. Alright, gonna go ahead and save. those. I know that a bunch of things learn moves at very low levels, so I don't just want to raise everyone to 8. The plan here is pretty simple, right? Don't die. Moving this up to the top. That's easier to work with. I think we might get double kick. We get horn attack. That's far better. Okay. There's the Evo. Rocky gets... Oh, the Gen 1, 2 in-menu sprites. They're so wonderful, aren't they? Aren't they so cute? Can't tell you what Pokemon's what, but they're adorable. Never understood why there's an S in this gym. Just never made sense to me. Okay. Oh, this guy's actually kind of a level, if I remember right. Like, he's... Yeah. Like, he's the level of Faulkner's ace. Horn attack. They're trying to be edgy. That was a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Ow! Rocky, save me! Tackle. Yeah. Woohoo! Look at that massive amount of damage. Okay. Down goes Spearow with a crit! Mattered. Might have actually. So I'm well aware that the pupil's like at the corner of his eye, right? But every time I look at it, it just looks like white. Like Onyx is just pissed. Whole anime monster glowing white eyes kind of thing. Okay, what do we got? 2 of them, so they're lower. 7. Okay, I think I can take a 7. Let's find out. To really move Horn Attack up front. Bam! There. Ow. This would be a lot more effective if this was light, just because then I'd have Poison type Horn Attack. At level 8. Shout out to Rhyme for making cool, cool mechanics. Spearow. Pidgey. Okay. Oh no, 9, okay. It's like, I don't know if I can take all this experience. I would like Geb to level against Faulkner's Pidgey if I can. That way... So this is like 82? Yeah. Just shy. That way, I'm level 10 against his Pidgeotto. Even though I won't be staying in real long, maybe not at all after the Pidgey. Jib. I don't know how to pronounce it, I'm not gonna lie. I think it was like Mediterranean gods or Gebert. Ah, yes. I forgot it's French, so there's a bunch of extra letters to pronounce. And also, no extra letters to pronounce, because you take some of them away every time you pronounce a French word. Wait, what? Wait, are you serious right now? I thought you were joking! I'm confused. It means birth. Oh. Well, as I recall, it's the name of a god of land. Do we be cheeky with some of these names and name something Groudon? God of the land. Technically not a god, but... Alright, here we go. It would be kind of fun to name all Pokemon after Legends and Mythicals, but I think we would run out rather quickly. Alright, I'm Falkner! People say you can clip flying-type Pokemon's wings with a jolt of electricity, which is why I outlawed getting a Mareep! Horn attack. Okay. I do not want to deal with 2 accuracy drops. Should have a Gliscor. Ligar? I feel like Murkrow would have been really good to give him. Show off the new Pokemon. Hoot Hoot. Murkrow. Gligar's a little high on the BST. It's almost... I think it's like 4 or 350. Which, to be fair, is only 1 point higher than Pidgeotto. Oh, electric immunity? It doesn't matter if you can't get an electric Pokemon. Mareep isn't until Route 32. And you can't get to Route 32 yet. Trying to figure out the best option here. I really don't want to deal with -2 accuracy. But you're not wrong. I would rather not use Psyche if I can avoid it, because that gets rid of Butterfree for Gen 3. Estia is also weak to Mudslap. And has to rely on Tackle, not 100% accurate. 100% accurate. Horn Attack. I feel like Rocky is the best switch, but I also feel like I'm going to need Rocky to take a lot of hits. Don't remember how many power points Mudslap has. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen too. Why are you so bad? Okay, that's 3 into Rocky, right? With a crit. Awesome. 3 into Rocky. Oh, I missed. Muds. Hyphen. Slap. That's 10. So that was 3 on Rocky and 3, so it's only got 4 more. And then it's forced to use gusts, but that's not going to matter, right? That's assuming that the PowerPoint note is correct, which... a 50-50 shot on that one. Let's see. Let's let move Sarah B. Gen 2. Sarah B is actually kind of useful. PowerPoints is 10, and there are PowerPoints in this generation. I feel like staying in and taking one more. That's actually okay. I know that Pidgeotto wants to use Mud Slap here. And I know that Rocky cannot take 10 of them. Which is annoying. So we're gonna start with Hestia and probably do a lot of switching. There's the first one. That actually wasn't that bad. Alright, so let me get my counting out. Quick. Haven't had to use this in a while. Apparently I can't use that. Oop, wrong button. Ah, here we go. Don't know what that is. What is DE? Divine Ending. I have no idea what that is. One. There we go. Alright, we have tanked 1. I could use Smokescreen. I'm faster, which is not anticipated. Gust. Interesting. Ow. Okay. So only 1 Mud Slap. I take like 2 damage. Wow. It's actually more than I thought, if I'm being honest. Tackle. Alright, this is the second Mud Slap, which does 5 damage. That's good to know. I do get a hit for nothing. Okay. Let's go back to Hestia. So I was at 12. Whoop. What? Okay. Gonna go ahead and tackle as well. Miss. Awesome. Solid. Solid. Why do I have a Q? Pokemon. That was the 3rd Mud Slap though, right? Because, yeah, 1 on Hestia. 1 on... Rocky? Yeah, because Rocky would have had to take 1. Then I used it again. That was the 3rd. PowerPoint stalling with this little health is not fun. Can't really afford to be tanking. I think I have to use Psyche here. Although Jabert, whatever, should be able to take 1. It does quite well. And then Berry procs, meaning we are now halfway done. Never mind. Because it's spamming Gust, because it knows it can't hurt my Onyx after it's out of the stuff. Awesome. Okay. Just again. Even after my fear at this point, now that I'm looking at it again, is that even after getting through mud slabs, I'm not gonna have enough HP to do much. Because I already ate my berry. Yeah, I think I might be throwing here a little bit. Yeah, I have to use Metapod if I want to do anything here. 1. Yeah. That was Mud Slap 6. Yeah, I don't think this was a good idea. I should probably abandon this plan. I don't know how many power... Gus has a bunch of power points, right? There's number 9. But after this one, I've got a couple of turns. Right. 35. Yeah, I don't think I'm making it through those. All right. Yeah, that probably wasn't a good idea overall. That should have been the last one. 6. I actually think that Screech might be the best move. Oh, I miscounted. Awesome, you're dead. Oh, nope, you're alive. Woohoo! I miscounted me. I don't know the question, but it's correct. Gust power points. Yeah, now it's forced to spam Gust. Woohoo! That was a lot of damage. Quick attack. Don't crit. Didn't crit. Heal. I did wind up using Rattata and Butterfree both. I think if I had just committed and like... This is why this fight's so hard though. We made it out deathless. Yeah, I don't think that was the best idea. The best plan that we had. It's really hard to do that fight. If we had like a Fearow, if we had a Pidgey, then you swap, right, you swap between Onix and Pidgey until it's out of Mud Slaps, and then you're fine. Because you don't have to take Mud Slap on everything. So, let's go ahead and pull... There it is. Pull this bad boy up. Alright, that means you are used, you are used, all of you are used, you are used, and you are used. Woohoo! That's a lot! So added 1, 2, 3. I think that's all we added to the deaths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Don't count that one. So yes. 15 lines used. Because Faulkner's stupid. Okay. Like I said, probably could have played that better. What I should start doing is, well, I had Lapras, right? And I just couldn't bring it. If I had been able to bring Lapras, obviously that fight was done. Because Lapras's egg move is Aurora Beam. Saving real quick. Just remembered something here. I thought there was a way to... filters, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, let's try that. Ooh, ghostly wheel. That's not very helpful. Grit. Why is that see-through? What? Oh. That's interesting. Did not anticipate that. Okay. I'll just cover me up again. Had an idea. Idea didn't work. We move on. Alright, spin that wheel. There we go. See which one we get now. That'll be pretty good. That'll be nice to have. Yeah, we take that. Thank you. Really early. Snorlax. Gonna be honest, still think Lapras might have been a little better, but being a special attacker, we're about to go into Bugsy's gym. Is okay. Is okay. Other thing that I do want to do while I'm thinking about it is go to the Pokemart, because I almost forgot to do this. Sure. Excuse me while I run all the way back home, because you can't edit this from PK Hex for some reason. Yeah, figures. Hello, Caterpie. Run. Oh, I forgot about you. Whoops. Done. And we sent some to Mom. Dun, 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 dun. Are you Tuscany? Nope. You can pick things up from Faulkner, or after Faulkner. Ah, there's Tuscany. Yep. This is the first time we met. I'm Tuscany of Tuesday. Please accept this pink bow. Woo! We now have an item that multiplies our normal type damage by 1.1. You heard it right, folks. 10%! Such a power increase. Especially when they introduced Choice Ban in Gen 3. And that gave you a 50% increase. Save. There you go. And now, in theory, the next time we battle someone, we will get items. And you can just infinitely sell berries for 10 poke each. Whoa. At which point, you can then pay her, and yeah. I do actually like the mechanic where Mom gives you things you normally can't get. I think that's kind of neat. Actually lets the mom do something, as opposed to just be there. And it makes sense, you know? Mom wants you to, have a good life, so she saves some money for you. How you send her money? Don't know. Apparently, Gen 2 predicted wireless transactions. Yep. Keep moving. Dang it. Has to be a trainer battle, of course, to trigger the events, but that's fine. They'll take a while, but they'll get there eventually. I cannot catch a Wooper here. That would be very bad. I guess I can catch a Wooper, I just can't really do anything. Oh. I have to talk to him? I grab the berry here. Cool. I also have to pick up a Ghastly. I almost forgot to do that, too. Go do that real quick. Oh, wait. Yeah, you just chill there for a second. Egg. Does get no poison sting yet? I don't think I have a way to deal damage to a Ghastly. I forgot to update my badges. Badge count is back at 9. So we're just going to buy 10 more Pokeballs and chuck balls at Ghastly. There we go. I need to move my clock forward. Time and date. Oh, excuse me. 8 PM is night, if I recall. It is! It's also a lot easier to look at. Sprout Tower. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, you definitely can't touch the Ghastly. Because the only thing you would be able to hit it with is Bite. And, no. There we go. Ah, there's the Ghastly. Perfect. Heck. That is a rare candy. Cool. 2. Got it. Female. Dead. Wasn't there a... I think there's an Egyptian goddess of the underworld? Oh, Hell. Also works. Hella? I imagine that... Yeah, I was about to say, I'm gonna get Persephone, right? Hecate? I don't know what that word is. What's the key to the underworld? Often depicted with torches. Sounds more like a Chandelure thing. A trio of goddesses. No. Mesopotamian. Let's go with that one. Or Hell from Norse. Let's go with this fun one that I can't pronounce, because it'll be funny when I try to later. Erish Kegel? Ereshkigal? Yep, that's what I'm going with. Leaving. Do, 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 do. Now, as soon as we get to Goldenrod, that thing can go crazy. I will go ahead and update the page while we walk this way. Ghastly. Ghastly is available. Do, 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 do. Hey, can I have that Miracle Seed? Because I definitely have, you know, grass-type moves. Woohoo! Oh, what? My monitor crashed. What's happening? Says that I'm still connected everywhere. Are we good? Yeah, okay. My monitor was just being dumb. Sorry. Route 36, Route 35 is not where I want to be. Route 32. Anything worth grabbing here? Pidgey, Rattata, Ekans. Although, if I remember right, Ekans actually put in a lot of work in this game. Can catch a Bellsprout? I really hadn't, once again, considered that issue. Can't get a Ghastly, don't want a Hoot Hoot. I guess I could grab Hoppip. Let's go ahead and change the time back to day real quick. You know, for as little as it's going to be day still. Dodge this dude. I do need to battle her, just in case we get anything that can evolve via Leaf Stone. She's the one that the only one that gives you access to that, so that's a thing that we have to do. Amnesia at level 8. Nidoran. Quick attack. I have stab. Okay, I was like, please don't click double kick, because I will be like, what? Ooh, crit, not bad. I think the next one kills then. Nice, okay. Yep. Okay. She gives a leaf stone after you call her enough. Oh, frick, I saw him, and I was stuck, I was locked in. Too locked in! Yep. You use tackle? Fool. I have horn attack, and I know you do too. Oh, crit. I was like, jeez! You done. Okay, I don't... Oh yeah, there's Mom telling me, hey, I bought more stuff. Oh, this is my encounter. I almost ran. Ooh, I'll catch the Hoppip, but like, I don't really... Whoop! So I said I would catch the Hoppip. Apparently Rattata didn't get that message for a second. Now, okay, I was like, I actually do think that Hoppip has a pretty awful catch rate for some reason that I have yet to figure out. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Yeah. God of Wind. Wom. Nice. Wind. Sure. Aeosis? Aeolus. A-E-L-O-U-S. Sure. Don't know who that person is. Oh, it's night now. I knew that it would change soon. Didn't expect it to be quite that soon. I think that guy sells you Slowpoke tails, supposedly, but he can't, you can't afford them, so. It's a Great Ball? Nice. Time for another encounter. I don't know why, but every time I glance at the name, I think Niflheim. Oh my word. Yeah, he got me on that one. Whooper! Such a good boy. Ow. Dionysus for the first time this gen. Tail Whip fails. Tackle. Heck yeah! What are you doing to a Snorlax? Like, come on. There's Mom buying something else, that's fine. I think that was the Moonstone. This dude. For $1 million. I think that there's a... Yeah. 2 Great Balls, pretty solid. This is where I went, I don't know what I really want to do here. This guy gives you the old rod. I just remembered that. Okay. Success! Now we can catch... Goldeen, I guess. I think. Let's see, we're at 32... Union Cave, Ruins of Alf. Union Cave is what I want. Why does the day-night cycle affect a cave? It's always dark. But at night I can find Wooper. I could grab a Geodude. I don't really want the Geodude yet. Geodude's pretty helpful against... Flannery. I was getting there. So I feel like waiting on Geodude could be good. Also giving Geodude... But it has to make it through Colo is the problem. Getting it through Coliseum. Yeah, I don't know the best way to do that. Sandshrews not bad, but I would rather save Sandshrew, so I think we do go for the Goldeen. Because Rattata's off the table, Sandshrew. I could just catch the Zubat here. You okay, bud? That was not anticipated? How much Tylenol did your mom take? Such a stupid thing. Oh, Liz called me. Ooh. I think I'm actually gonna go for the Zubat, and if it's a Sandshrew, that way I can just catch the Zubat and dupes it. I don't want the Zubat. I think if I go... Nope. This one. Because I feel like the Goldeen's not that helpful. Go through an entire lesson. Oh. Oof. I did actually just, I was like, wait, aren't you supposed to be working right now? Rattata. Woohoo! An item we can't use. We will sell it at the next juncture. Don't remember if you have to fight this guy or not. This team is really bad against ground types. And he has an Onyx. Don't need yellow now. I need crystal. 16? I can go to like 12. Moved the lesson half an hour earlier, and I saw that in my list and thought it was a mistake due to daylight savings. Oh. It was half an hour too late. Oof. Well, I'm glad you didn't try to charge them, because that would be rude. But, yes, I understand the frustration, of having that happen. I have been on both ends of such things, so I get it. Ooh, double kick will help a lot. Goodbye, tackle. I have been the one that, like, has to call and be like, hey, I know we're supposed to meet in, like, you know, an hour, but I double booked myself because I wrote this meeting down on next week. Could we reschedule, because I'm an idiot? And then I just have to sit there and pray that the person's cool about it. Finally, Ember, frickin' level 12. We're gonna put you in front. Okay, just in case. This dude, clearly a spinner. Ah, there's the Zubat we were looking for. Double kick. Quad resisted. Okay, maybe I didn't have to be that careful. This is gonna take a minute. Oh, that's right, the only move you know is Leech Life, isn't it? I forgot that. I don't really think anyone else can hurt it. Let's just try a ball, I guess? There we go, okay. This is name not. Okay. And that will dupes out the Zubat and Slowpoke Cave if we really wanted to. I don't think we really needed to. Because I don't think I want to use Slowpoke yet. Slowbro's good, but like, it gets a lot better when it has access to Slack Off. Do 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 do. Run. Run away! I think I want to go down. What if I go over here first? Oh, well. Oh well. And we could spend a bunch of time trying to get a thing. What's that thing called? I'll get there, don't worry. A Heracross? I don't really think it's worth it. Because, as Strive and I talked about earlier, it's not good. In Gen 2. Like, it's strong, but it gets 0 fighting moves. I can pick up Spearow or Ekans here. Or Geodude. Eh. Don't really care for that. Okay. I was staring him down. I was ready for him to look down in the different direction. And I was like, I'll go then. Nope. Whatever. Sail. I had next attack in here. Yeah, can't use that, so goodbye. Cool. I'll walk over here. Talk to this. Well, grab this. I think it's an apricorn. Yeah, white apricorn. I think those turn into moon balls? Question mark. You know, the things that don't work. Oh no! Kurt has run and run off to fight Team Rocket. We should go help him because obviously he will do well. And doesn't actually need us to do it, just to help. Yeah, Zubat and Slowpoke are the only encounters in here. Like I said, I don't think I really want a Slowpoke. Kurt. Ugh, I fail. Ow. So instead, we do Gen 2. Rattata, Zubat, Ekans. Rattata, Zubat. This sounds like a job for Dionysus, because that'd be fun. Tackle. Not Tail Whip. Oh no. Bonk. I was about to say, that might actually do some damage. Because it did use Tail Whip. Bye-bye. Now we have Rattata. That did less than 9. That's good. Yeah, don't mess with Dionysus. Dude's just here to have a good time, and you're getting in the way. Here you go. She has a Zubat. Oh, Leech Life, aren't you clever? Trying to regain some health? Ooh, with that crit? I don't think it worked. Oh, Leech Life. Poison Sting, this is why we're carrying the Poison Cure Berry. Just in case. Ooh, you live too! Oh, you didn't know! He didn't know! Rap isn't stupid anymore! Okay. I always get a little nervous when that happens. Good try. Oh, poison. Poison Cure Berry. Bonk. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, like what do you do to a Snorlax this early? The answer is die to it, by the way. Obviously, we need 10 extra HP on this thing. That being said, the Scyther is actually still scary. So we will have to be careful on that one. Okay, Tackle. Or sorry, Tail Whip is what he used. Do like 6. Ouch. Bing! Oh no, I was wrong! Now these things can have Supersonic. Speak of the devil. Does it go for it again? No, it tries to recover enough to live. Dealt 3 damage, so it gets 1 health back. Boom. Level 13, not bad. The Supersonic. Do we fight through it? Oh, we do! I'll be honest, I didn't think that we would. Let's go to Geb here. Resisted hit. Blink. Alright, and then let's swap you to give you swap that berry for a Poison Cure Berry just in case, and then step. Hi! Okay, Coughing. Now, Coughing's got some okay defense. This is not the Pokemon I thought it was. Whoops. Got some okay defense, that's fine though. Quick attack. Ooh, that did nothing. Poison gas, yeah. It's a very long animation. Bonk. I get hurt by poison, losing 3 HP. Smog. Ooh, that did more than I thought it would. So, all in all, I took 10. Or 11. So even with a smog crit, I'm okay. Barely. Smog misses. To be honest, I thought that would trigger my... Smog would have triggered my berry. It would have left me right where we started that turn, so... Horn attack. Yeah. This thing's got pretty decent. Ooh, that crit is going to seal it for you. We'll go Hestia real quick. 8 points of damage, but I get Ember. And that should do some good damage. Ooh, got the burn too. So now it's halved. 4. Yeah, that makes sense. And then I kill with an Ember. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Little misplay and forgetting which Pokemon was which, because they all look the same. Anyway, yeah. So not too bad. Not too bad. You thought it was broken up 3 years ago. Whoosh. Hey, thanks. You saved the Slowpokes. Ignore that Strength Rock over there. Whoosh. I assume he healed my team. He did. Good, good. Hello. Alright, and... Thanks. Okay. Now we have to beat the gym. Hurt. Started walking back here. Not really a reason to. Excuse me. Back to Azalea Town. Azalea Gym. Ladybot and Spinnerack. Leads. Did I move? Good. Let's go ahead and do a berry. That's a lot of HP coming back too. Almost a third of our HP. As soon as we hit half, just boop, regain so much HP from that. Now I will admit I don't remember the gym. And they don't show the trainers on here. I think that you have to fight 2. A minimum of 2, but I don't remember. Yeah, for this gym, we're just embering, so... Oh, you're alive. Ah, Burn's pretty good. So... I would really like to not fight Benny wherever Benny is. Because he's got a Beedrill. Sounds less than enjoyable to fight. Ow. Ice? Hey, we got it off. Nice. We take those. Oh. I forgot we started at 3 today, not 5, and I was like, there is no way we have done this much in under an hour and a half. No shot. No. No. Okay. So... yeah, I have to fight a minimum of 2. I think the other guy's got the bee drill, so let's go here. I was correct. Ember. Oh, you lived! I will admit I did not expect that, and that's why I'm not clicking tackle. Poison sting. Do we get poisoned? We do! Okay. Now I think Caterpie's a little bulkier. Yeah, not much, but bulkier is bulkier when you live on 2. We could go pick up our forest encounter if we want. Ilex Forest. Which I never totally understood why it's called Ilex Forest. Like, Viridian Forest was named Viridian Forest because it was right next to Viridian City. And then they were like, Ilex Forest. Next to Azalea? I don't know. I also haven't looked into the lore for it, so... Alright. Now, as I recall, Rocky doesn't want to listen to me at this level cap, which is really annoying. I believe the level cap is 16. Crystal, yes, 16. But we get... hang on. I know Cyndaquil learned some stuff a little earlier than Quilava, but what? Is it worth waiting on? Is the question. We get Flame Wheel at 31 and Quick Attack at 21 versus Flame Wheel at 27. That would let us get Flame Wheel for Chuck. Yay. Flamethrower at 46. We have to wait till the Pokemon League for Cyndaquil to learn Flamethrower. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'm good. I'm good. Okay. So no. Well, hang on. Because we get Quick Attack and Whitney's Cap if I keep it as a Cyndaquil. I don't really think we need to Evo it yet. I'm gonna try keeping it. I'm gonna try keeping it. Well, just kidding, because I didn't pull my finger off the speed up fast enough. Oh well, it's not that big of a deal. Hyper Fang's good. Poison Powder. Sure. I mean, I don't really care for I don't really like Tackle on there either. I'll keep Tackle. Oh, does it learn them all on subsequent levels? Is that how they fixed that one issue? I guess that is how they fixed that issue. I don't know if I'll ever click them because, you know, lack of, something. Compound Ice. Woohoo! Yeah, there was no reason to delay that one, so. Defense Curl. Alright, we'll lead Hestia And just kind of rock out there. Rocky, and then Rocky's just kind of like, oh, we need something. The health difference is wild. I think his Kakuna does have Poison Sting, so it might be worth it to swap to Gib. Because I would like to not be poisoned. Do, 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 do. Oh, he's a spinner. He got me. He got me! Frick. I thought that might happen. I was watching it and I was like, I should probably switch, and then I didn't. Alright, Hestia cannot join the fight. So we'll lead with you. Yeah. It doesn't change a whole lot about the situation. Just unfortunate. And I thought about it too. I was like, I should probably switch here to anything. But I didn't. No, that's my fault. Alright, here we go. If Hestia hits the field, we're done. That also requires him to get through 5 other Pokemon, so I think we'll be okay. With a Metapod Kakuna in his party. Metapod and Kakuna, sorry. Alright, yeah. Major offense first. Hyper Fang! Good offense. That's fine. Based off how much that did, I'm gonna go ahead and quick attack. I don't remember the power of Hyper Fang. It's fine. Alright. That's 1. Kakuna. As expected. We go to Geb. Ooh, okay. This is actually where that awful set for egg moves is handy, because Confusion is super effective, and we don't have to worry about Harden. And all he's gonna do is use Harden again, right? Oh, he might use String Shot. Hit yourself. Alright, Gib. Alright, down goes Kakuna. Now for the thing that could potentially cause problems. But we resist one of its attacks. Its only stab attack. And, yeah. How much do we take? 2?! Alright. So we took 2 damage. We're gonna take 4 damage. 6 damage. Okay, rounding, I guess. Whatever. You can stop this anytime. That was 11. Stop clicking Fury Cutter. I really need this to kill. Oh. I didn't think it would click Fury Cutter, if I'm being honest. I thought it would click Quick Attack at some point. Because it was resisted, but turns out I was wrong, and that's okay. I need to change this, hang on. Whoop! I hit the wrong button. That's nicer, right? Alright, that is a win. Woohoo! The Hive Badge. And now Pokemon up to level 30 will obey me. Not up to, like, level 12. And... excuse me. Yeah. Now we have to go check out the rival, though. Bonk. So we chose Cyndaquil. Oh, we get a new encounter. We get a free one. We get to... I feel like saying free encounter isn't correct. We get the, we get to bring back an old friend. Let's say that. So let's see. I also realize that you guys can't see my reaction if I put the wheel up here. I feel like there's not a whole lot going on screen anyway. Does it matter if... Yeah? Okay. Oh, well, it helps if I don't do that. Let's see what we get. We take Lapras. We don't complain about that one. Alright, so Lapras is now an encounter yet again. Come up here. Go. Coming up here. Trying to get a cat. Not working. Nope. Okay. Yeah, so Lapras is good. Hot take, I know. Don't really think we need Rattata. We'll deposit Rattata and get some more type diversity. And oh, these are in the wrong box. I will move them later. Whoops! I forgot to change that box back. Withdraw. Sidon. Sidon the Lapras. And going to level 16 is gonna feel pretty good. And use up almost all of my rare candies. That's okay, because I have more. Mist is Clear Body the move? Better in this generation, because there's no such thing as Clear Body. But... I mean, we take Bottle Slam. Bottle Slam! Move used by a alcoholic mon. Oh, hey, you wanna come up here? Yo. So, they lead Ghastly, and believe it or not, I think Dionysus is my best answer. I don't know why you wouldn't believe me, but maybe not. Oh, that was the wrong button. Alright, let's go fight the rival. He's got Ghastly, Zubat, Croconaw. Okay. So, the Ghastly will likely be faster than Snorlax. What are you gonna do? That's okay. Excuse me. We have Lick. Yep. That's what I expected, but this thing can't actually hurt me? Because all it has is Lick. So Lick fails, and I just get to sit here and click buttons. Oh, there we go. Missed its second hypnosis. Lick kills. Nice, nice. Strive sent out Zubat. So scary. Supersonic? That is actually very rude. Tackle goes off without a hitch. Let's go ahead and actually bring out Poseidon. Debut time! And meanwhile, our rival's just going, what? Snorlax and Lapras? This isn't fair. And I say, no, it's not, and I don't care. Down goes Zubat. Now, I just picked up this wonderful body slam that I can use. Bonk. Okay, yeah, we win. Slowly. And if he ever goes for rage, I just click sing a couple of times. A para would be great here. Nope, okay. Welp. Didn't even use my berry. I thought I was going to, honestly. Well, yeah, maybe he'll get me there. I hate the weak. Okay. You should go talk to Karen. But you won't be able to, because you never make it to the league. Oh, hi, Mom. Thanks. Apparently that pushed me over the next, threshold, so that was kind of cool. Ooh. Alright, gonna save up and take a short break, because my pets require food. They have been informing me. So thank you all for being here. I appreciate it very much. We will be continuing, though, so I hope to see you back shortly. Alright, everyone, we're back. Apologies about that, but the animals require food. I have yet to figure out how to not have them require it. Nor do I think I would really care to. Anyway. Ilex Forest at night. I don't know what's out here. Ilex Forest. Caterpie, Metapod, Weedle, Kakuna. Not at night though, only in the morning. Weird. Pidgey. Oh no, it's not actually night. My bad. It is day. Oddish is only at night. I could try to pick up an Oddish, I guess. Night doesn't seem like a bad option, actually. Gives us a shot for Psyduck. Venonat's a dupe. Gives us a shot for Oddish. So, sure. Yeah, every time we change time, it's gonna do that. That's okay. Are you done? Jeez. That's the dupe. It's sitting in our box. We can't use it yet, but it's there. Help me get the Farfetch'd back. The Gen 1 Pokemon that everyone forgets is Gen 1 because it's stupid. Why? Yes, we try to get a Psyduck. I don't really feel good about Tackle. Oh, Sleep Powder landed though. I don't know if you can actually put Pokemon to sleep back to back. I guess there's no good way to test it because pretty much all sleep moves in this gen are garbage accurate. By pretty much, I mean they are. Your options are Spore. I guess Spore exists. Disregard commentary. I had Super Fang. There we go. I was like, eventually this should work, right? We'll go Goddess of Headaches. I'm actually curious. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. We're going Athena, who is a goddess who caused such a bad headache that Zeus required his head to be split open. There you go. Oh, we're revive, yay. I guess that's like, you know, 700 or whatever. 750. This way. Goes that way. We go this way. Whoosh. I think I have to talk to it from this side. Yeah. Talk to it one more time. Bonk. Hey, thanks. You found it. Here's Cut. Thanks, kid. Woo. And now that that is done, we can go this way. I mean, I might as well heal, just because I can, kind of thing. I also need to buy Pokeballs, because... Yeah. Okay. I don't have a good Catchmon, so... Butterfree, I guess, but... Yeah. I think he gave me charcoal? Oh, my bag might be full. Hang on. I think there's a couple of things that I can't use. I can't use Revise, right? I don't care to use these. Guess I could, but I don't care to. I've got more than enough of those. Same with bitter berries. I picked one up after putting all those in there. Dun, 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 dun. I should really look at movesets and be like, oh, I need to get rid of Confusion. I don't think there's any berry that gets rid of... he gives you charcoal. I don't think there's a berry that gets rid of Infatuation. Otherwise that could actually be kind of useful. Sorry, Oddish. I wouldn't have hated Oddish on the team. Let's swap to something just a little faster. Oh, I didn't teach anything cut. What can learn cut? I forgot about that. Cut. No. Not teaching that to you. Frickin' HMs, man. Hearing a lot of noise from the other room. Let's go ahead and deposit. Let's deposit Rocky for now. I feel like you can. We'll see if Psyduck can. If not, we'll have to bust into the other box. Gotta move Pokemon around there anyway, so... Nope. Okay. Gonna trust the Cerebi decks real quick, which sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Pokemon. Move Cerebi attack dex Gen 2. Learn via level up? No one. Learn via HM. Oh lord. I think Rattata can. Oh, apparently Bailey, the Chikorita line. Oh, never mind. All the starters can. Wow, there's actually not a whole lot in Gen 2 that can, like, there's not a whole lot of Gen 2 Pokemon. But... Raticate can, but Rattata cannot. That's bizarre. There's no shot. The only Pokemon that I have that can learn this move is my starter. I can evolve Eradicate though. Right? I can push it to the level cap. And then teach it. So I saved, right? Okay. Thought we might all want a break from the music. So I go. So this is a really awkward situation because what I have to do is this. And then boxes, box 4. But you can't move them between boxes for some reason. And then box 1. Guessing. Not. Actually, I need you in the party. Pop-up can swap. Go ahead and swap those two. I'll go ahead and leave Dionysus since I'll have another normal type. Yeah, and having a well, I already have a water type, don't I? Then yeah, we'll take Dionysus back. Am I missing someone? No, I guess not. I just, yeah, I don't want Rocky in the party right now, so. You are going to level 20. I don't even know what you learn. I probably should have looked that up, huh? Pokemon Gen 1 move set. Not what I need anymore. Rattata. Rattata. I forgot the second T somehow. Hyperfang Focus Energy. I wouldn't care to pick it up. It doesn't learn Bite. Oh, it doesn't even learn Bite. Learns Pursuit. Okay. Can't learn any HMs. Atlas, come. Sorry, guys. Dogs terrorizing the cats. Bed. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Okay. Eradicate. Learn. Does it learn anything on Evo? Is what I really need to check. Get Scary Face on Evo? That's actually not a bad one. Over Tail Whip. I'll take Scary Face. And cut over Tackle. Because that's the entire purpose of me doing this. So, okay. And that'll work. Boop. While we're here, let's go ahead and do items. Just check that back up to 99. There's a berry I was missing. No, there wasn't. Just kidding. Okay. Super potion repel. That's for mom. Thanks, mom. Okay. And bye-bye. Dun, dun, dun. Forgot I don't have to interact with the party screen anymore. I can just press the A button, which is deceptively nice. Like, it's one of those quality of life things that you don't think about as quality of life, because it's been around for so long, but then you play Gen 1 and you're like, oh, this is awful. Okay. antidote. We take antidote. Just trying to get through that. We have to go back that way anyway, so... Wow. Okay. Hi, dude. What am I doing? Shaking tree using headbutt. Blah, 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 blah. Thanks for the TM. That's your free one, and then you can buy more at the Goldenrod department store, so... Ether. Ether! Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I do think probably the best thing to do against this mill tank is bait it into using rollout and then swapping to Nidoking or Onyx and tanking the hits with that. That would be, you know, immediate, like, that's probably a good idea. That way I get free damage and stuff. Nidoking would be great. Okay, so we got Drowsy with the 30% at night. We dupes out Abra. We dupes out Rattata. We eliminate Pidgey. We don't dupes Hoot Hoot. Drowsy would be great, because then we can trade it for a Machop, and then we have a good counter to Whitney. That might be a Drowsy. Oh, it is. Heck yeah. Let's go. Who did I bring? I did not bring... Oh, I did. Yes. This is really good. Because I can Confusion. Bring it down just a little bit. That was rude. Oh, that was disabled. Okay, Sleep Powder, I guess. Okay, now that you're asleep. That was one turn. We tackle. Boink. Okay. Oop. Okay. Wonder how this fight's gonna go. Let's go ahead and Pokeball it. Okay, there it is. Woohoo! I'm not gonna nickname it because we're just instantly trading it for the Machop. Oh wait, did they want Drowsy or did they want Abra? Might have misremembered what they're asking for. I'll have to go check that out. Dun, dun. We don't pick up the Gift Eevee here because we're using Umbreon Espeon in the next generation, so shocked to find an egg. Woo! Would you like this egg? Yes. Now we have the odd egg. Good stuff. Dodge the police officer. Oh dang, he got glasses. I didn't think he would. This thing can have confusion, but it's not stab. Okay. Like, it's not stab. It's a base form, we're not. Probably okay. Just kinda like, maybe. Okay. Ah, yes, mom calls with more gifts! Now, we could pick up a Spiro here. Dupes it out. Elsewhere, maybe? Don't remember where this dude is. Is it you? Is it you? Nope. I'm just gonna look it up real quick, so we're not wasting time. Take me to Goldenrod. Athlon Dome. Wrong game. Department store. Goldenrod department store. Ah, he wants a Drowsy and gold and silver, but he wants an Abra and crystal. Dang, that sucks. Okay. Never mind then. That won't work. What we do get, though, is Game Corner. I don't remember what the Game Corner rewards are. Pokemon are Abra, which is a dupes, Cubone, and Wobbuffet. TMs are Thunder, Fire Blast, and Blizzard. Okay. Not worth it. Goldenrod sucks. Alright, well. Goldenrod Gym. Alright. But we do get access to the elemental punches now. Not that they super help when you are dealing with normal types, but they can give some interesting coverage. Typhlosion can learn Fire Punch. I don't know if Quilava can. Alright. Gotta do this right now. Yes. Yeah, there are Pokemon that only appear in the morning. You can't buy a berry at a mart. Yes. Does HM1 contain the move Flash? No. That is cut. Faulkner is the Violet Gym leader who uses bird Pokemon. Technically, yes. Goldenrod Game Corner slots have Charmander? No? I thought they asked something about a Magikarp. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, we can have a Nidoking now. But I don't remember Nidorino's learn set. In this generation specifically. Quilava cannot learn Fire Punch. Which is something I wanted to check, so I'm glad I did. Yep. And there's Fire Punch and Thunder Punch on Typhlosion. So as soon as we evolve that, we're gonna want to put those on. What was I after? Oh, Nidorino. I was so distracted. I'm sorry, Strive. I should have laughed at that earlier. I need to make my chat bigger or something, more in my face, so I don't accidentally ignore people. Oh. We get Poison Sting at 19. It's the only... I think that's the last decent thing that we get, so... Can, Nidoking learn the punches? I doubt it. Maybe, like, T-Punch. Does learn T-Bolt. It does, in fact, learn T and Fire Punch. Oh, no, it actually gets all three. Heck yeah. That's a lot of coverage. Oh. The padding fell off of my headphones. I was like, why is the... like, kind of hurting? I love these headphones, but I need a new pair. If I found a like an earbud pair that I like, I kept bumping something under my desk, and I was like, "What am I hitting?" It's my dog. That I didn't kick hard. So confused. Anyway. It'll be... Oop, that was the wrong button. Yeah, Nidoking has horrible moves. So... Oh, we get Thrash at 23, so I probably want to... Whoop! Oh, we did this last time, and I somehow wound up in a battle, and I was like, how did I even get up here? I was running back and forth, and then I was on a route. Thanks. Alright. We now have a bike that I will probably use. Right? Dun, 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 dun. It whiffed. Oh. Oh, okay. Horn attack. I heard the music and thought he was a ghost trainer, and then he's just like, Slowpoke! Okay. Whatever. Okay. We just walk down here. Coin case. Oh, hey! This dude didn't know that he was a trainer, honestly. This poor Grimer. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure that that's gonna help you a lot, raising your defense when I am hitting on the special side. Yep, good idea. Oh. Ooh, hang on. This is actually a little bit tougher. Lickitung. Such a weird Pokemon. But... Ow. I'm gonna level from this. Glad my level cap's 20. Poison Sting, like, sure? No, actually. Yeah, it's stab, but it's so bad. It's like 15 base power. And, yeah, it's stab, but, like, the only thing weak to poison in this generation is grass. We're hatching this egg. Honestly, I thought it'd be hatched by now. Anyone else getting motion sick? Is it just me? There we go. That took long enough. Let's see what we got. It's like one of the babies, if I remember right. Okay. Who's the goddess of song? I guess. Yeah, we'll put goddess of song. Yeah, the muses, Greek. Sarah. My wife's gonna be so mad at me because she's really good at saying that name. And I've heard it a bunch, and I just blanking on the pronunciation. First thing to check. Does not appear to be shiny. Does have Dizzy Punch, which is interesting. Why do you have XP already? What? What? Gen 2 is weird. But it's a female. Might be useful. Oh, whoops. So, I do like Hestia for this gym. Obviously, you're coming in. I don't like you as much. I don't know about you yet. Let's go ahead and rare candy. Yeah, I don't like Poseidon, mainly because rollout is super effective, you know? Igglybuff is a friendship evo, right? If that's the case, we're just insta-sending it to Jigglypuff. I think it's a friendship. I think all the babies are. Well, not all of them, because Tyrogue exists. I had a friend once that pronounced that Trog, and I was like, what? Alright, Gen 2. Oh yeah, we learned no moves. Awesome. Fun egg moves, though. Yeah, so Jigglypuff via High Friendship, and then Moonstone into Wigglytuff. Jigglypuff. It's Body Slam at 34, so we probably shouldn't evolve it. To its final stage, you know, immediately. This is also assuming we even use it. Actually do like you in here instead. You're resistant. We'll go ahead and use Eradicate since we already have. Yeah, I think that. Why are you in front? Get in the back. Frickin' annoyance. Yeah. I can level Rocky, naturally. That's fine. Yeah, shouldn't be able to have Dizzy Punch, but for some reason it does. 19, we get Disable. And Rollout. I guess I take Rollout over Sing, but like, I'm probably not clicking that. And we wouldn't get Defense Curl. It's fine. What I might do is... Oh, your IVs are all 0. What I might do is try to disable Rollout. The only problem with that is I don't have a good way to do that. Like, disable is only 55 accurate. So, like, that's pretty garbo. Yeah, 19. Should also double check what my mom sent us, because I think there should be a moonstone in there. Heck yeah. Alright, and that gives us Nido King. Nope. Yeah, because the whole body slam thing that I talked about earlier. Woohoo! Okay. And I can give it Ice Punch and Fire Punch if I want to. I don't really care to right now. I think Double Kick's gonna be mostly what I click. Whatever. Okay, here we go. So. Dun, 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 okay, just kind of dodge around the Clefairy arms and such. Alright, I do have to be careful here. What do you have? 1 Pokemon, which means you're the Swinub trainer. Gib. Double kick. 1. Ooh, not quite enough. That's fine. Yeah. Charm's actually a pretty decent move. Might be worth it to use it against Whitney. Just nerf the Miltank into the ground. Kind of thing. Yeah, the next one's got 3 Pokemon, so I don't want to burn my level early. Oh, just kidding, don't have to. Fairy give to you. Stats. I can tab through them, right? Male, female, female, male, male. Okay, so Eradicate, Quilava and the Jigglypuff are all female. I should be able to bait Rollout with Hestia. What I'm thinking. Bait Attract with Nidoking. Maybe I shouldn't lead Nidoking. Let's not lead Nidoking. Let's lead you. And then actually, let's go ahead and use that Headbutt TM that we got for free. And we can buy more, so it's not that big of a deal. Go ahead and learn that over Tackle. So we now have a 100% accurate, I think it's 70 base power, might be 80. Move, Stab, Move, which is pretty dang good. Hi, I'm Whitney. Everyone was into Pokemon, so I got into it too. Ah, yes, the bandwagon gym leader. Okay. Leads with Clefairy. Or Clefairy does not have Attract. Which is definitely worth noting, because I forgot that it didn't have Attract. Okay. Dionysus is not playing around. I think I just hard switch it. Well, it really doesn't hurt, right? Oh, it just sent Rollout anyway. Bam. I thought it was going to do Attract, and I was like 50-50 shot to break through Attract and deal some chip, and then we swap, right? Double kick. It's faster because the cow is crazy fast for some reason. 2. Even if she misses, I think I kill this turn. Even if she crits, I think I'm okay. Yep. Good stuff. Okay. That fight was really easy. Lo and behold, Nidoking really works. You see, Whitney's not hard, guys. Obviously, you don't need a dedicated counter in Nidoking to make that fight, you know, not bad. Yeah. Oh, no, hang on. She'll stop soon. Oh, right, here you go. And we didn't use anyone else in that fight. So... cool, we just get another encounter. 3 badges down already feels pretty good, I have to say. I don't know who the... Can I actually even go this way? I don't remember. Oh, you can. Cool. Guess I just always went the other way for some reason. Obviously, I know that Morty's the next gym leader. And it's Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar. I don't think his Gengar can touch Dionysus. Oh, except for Dream Eater, right? Or is it Nightmare? I think it's Dream Eater. Don't know. Anyway. It's wheel time. Wheel of excitement. Ooh. Oh, we get Ab Abra! That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. Okay. I don't know if we're using that. Abra is very good. Well, I guess more specifically, Alakazam is insane in this generation. But it also has the problem of being very, very squishy. What's our level cap here? Stop sending me to yellow. Did it again. Gold, silver, crystal, 25. So that's, I think that's the level that Ghastly evolves at. It's okay. I'd really use, like, Bite. Bite would be great. Let's see what we get moving up in the world, and by that I mean literally north. We could grab the Spearow here. I don't even know what's on this route, if I'm being honest. I know Yanma's on the route, I know the Nidorans are on the route, but that's about it. Pidgey, Jigglypuff, Psyduck, Growlithe. Growlithe is here. We could go for that. Or we could wind up getting a Snubbull. Snubbull should have Bite. Which would make it, you know, immune to ghost attacks and have the... and have a super effective move, which would be pretty good. Yeah, I was like, I can't get past this guy, so... Oh no, a Venonat. Bonk. Moving on. I really hope, do you think we can hit Bruno really hard again with Venomoth, just to rub some salt in the wound? Not once, but twice would he get swept by Venomoth. That'd be pretty funny. Could you shut up? I didn't mean to talk to you in the first place. That's a dupe. I don't know which one that is. Roll out. Oh, joys. So glad I got that one. I think that's a trainer, and I want to say he has a Yanma. That is also a dupe. Ah, Growlithe. Nope. Okay. Go Hestia here. Since it does not have Flash Fire yet. I can hit an Ember. That did a lot. I forgot that Roar worked when you're a higher level. Okay, well. Failed to Growlithe. Oh, that wasn't introduced till later. Okay. That sucks. Sad, but what do you, if I remembered that, I would have just chucked the ball and prayed. Oh well. What do we got? Weedle, Caterpie, Pidgey, Nidoran, Venonat, Psyduck, Hoothoot, Ladyboss, Spinarak, Sunkern. Really don't care for any of those. Yeah, it really isn't worth it. let's just grab the TM here. We'll grab Quick Claw from this girl. Yep, Quick Claw can be a fun little strat. Paralyze heal. I didn't think that was it. I know there's a TM somewhere. I just don't. I wonder where it could be. There we go. I think that's dig, isn't it? Is okay. I could give that to Nidoking or stab dig. Because I think Earthquake's in Victory Road. I want to say this dude's got like an Abra or something. I feel like it caused me some issues once. Oh, it doesn't matter. I can just bypass him. Whoops. Oh, frick. Oh, good. She's right here. Hi. Water bottle. Why does this game make you do this? Oh wait, I have Eradicate. I forgot I had Eradicate, but I also had to, you know, run through, National Park anyway to grab, that TM, so not that big of a deal. Oh, yeah, I was like, he got me. Oh my word, Mom, please. Oh, she left it in my room. That was one of the plushies. I probably did way more than I needed to get the Moonstone. I think they're this way. This one? No, no, no. No, it's right by the gym. My bad. Okay. Alright, I actually need to check on something real quick, so we will be back in a second, soon. Oh, I'll be honest, didn't realize that you two weren't a pair. Oh, man. Okay. Dang it, he got me too. Nothing's beating Dionysus right now, so... like, I'm not scared. Gosh dang. Just annoyed. Belly drum? I get over Defense Girl, because I'm never clicking Defense Girl anyway. Hi, Ditto. Alright. I've got to go check on something real quick, so we will resume in a minute. Thank you all for being here. Right, hello. Sorry. Is that actually... you might be right. I was gonna say, is that the only custom sprite? And then I looked at it and I was like, well, it definitely looks like a custom sprite. It is odd to me, the things that they pick to focus on sometimes. Although, to be fair, Snorlax is kind of iconic. Like, most people, right, are gonna... Is it bad that I want a $100+ Gardevoir card just because it has Wooper on it? I feel like you could get a Wooper card for cheaper than that. Although I don't know if the Wooper would look as happy. Maybe that's the condition you're trying to meet. I don't remember what's on this route. Growlithe is here. So we can hope for another Growlithe, and this time, remember that it has Roar. Growl. No, Growlithe actually does not learn Growl. Fun fact. You sent a picture of the card? I have to look. What is the picture? It's... That's amazing. First off, shiny Gardevoir. Very, very, like, pretty with all the art, and then this Wooper just... I love it. I love it. It's awesome. I should actually look up this thing's learn set, huh? Because if it doesn't have Roar at this point, then why am I trying to catch it before it can roar me? That was a fantastic card. Oh, Roar at level 1. So yes, it does in fact have Roar. That was my 2 Great Balls, by the way. Ooh hoo hoo! Yeah, we spooky. Oh, my bad, I hit 3. Hey, there's the Growlithe. Okay. Good stuff. This one can be Hephaestus. Or Vulcan? I didn't nickname it. We'll fix that later. Whoops. I am smart. I didn't know that this was an interaction. Oh, it's Bill. Never mind. I thought it was Silver. I was like, I don't remember talking to Silver here. Okay. Do I give Nidoking Dig? It's kind of where we're at right now. Because it's kind of important. If I give Nidoking Dig... I also just noticed, do you spell Guardy with a Y? I've always put an I. I don't think I've ever really thought about it. We can get a coughing in Brass Tower, or in Burn Tower, or a Magmar. Nope, just a coughing. I lied. Cool. Technically, the letter would be an E. You're not wrong. You know, now that I look at that. Let's go ahead and put Rocky away. I think Rocky might have served his purpose for a while. If Eradicate learns Bite... then that would help. Also already used Eradicate, so that would be better than... Crystal, thank you. Pursuit at 30. Well, that's helpful. Tell me you learn one of the punches just because. Nope. It does learn Dig, though. I could give Dig to Eradicate so that it can hit... ghost types. Though Dionysus is still pretty funny. I'll put you away for now. And you. Let's see here. I can pull Apollo. And actually against our rivals... Haunter, it does have a lick. But that should be faster. I think I have Psybeam at that point. Poseidon's obviously a great pull here. Psych. I know I just put him away, but actually... I think that Rocky can do something here. Looks like 23 is the cap for our rival. Quick attack's nice. Goodbye. The only thing that we can pick up inside the tower is coughing, which we actually used last time. We used a wheezing to I forgot what I'm learning. I think Thrash. To clench out the Elite Four by using Destiny Bond on Lance's Dragonite. And it was one of the best moments of my life. That was amazing. No, it's supersonic. Just learn Psychic instead, so that, you know, you get the confusion chance. Except that it doesn't have a confusion chance. Psychic lowers Spadef. I keep forgetting that. Where do you get Metal Coat again? Is it like wild magnemites? At which point, where do you get thief? Metal. Powers of Steel moves. SS Aqua Kanto Power Plant, held by in-game trade Magneton. Crystal. Oh. Held by Wild Magnemite, 2% chance. Cool. Where the heck do I get Thief? Come on. Thief. And Crystal. And 2. Eradicate can learn Thief. I need to know where the TM is. Crystal. TM list. There be. Thief was pretty low on there. Mahogany's basement of the Team Rocket complex. Versus. Okay. How do we feel about catching a Pokemon just to take its held item? How do we feel about that, guys? Nah, it's not that big of a deal. I was just like, we could grab Steelix right now. That'd be pretty fun. Nope. Sorry guys, my dog just knocked something over. I think it was my dog, I should say. I'll be right back. Did it again. Bed. Atlas. Lay down. Bed. Lay down. We're good now. Okay. Better. Alright, so Can't do that. Yeah, dude leads with Haunter. So we'll lead Dionysus so that it can't use Lick. If it uses Mean Look and then Curse, we might be in trouble. Except I think that we will be able to drop it by then. Yeah, it has Lick, Mean Look, Spite, and Curse, so it can't actually hurt. Can't actually hurt Snorlax. Except with Curse. But then it's also sacrificing half of its health, so... Hey, you! How dare you be here? There's nothing here, nothing at all. Spooky hand. I almost clicked headbutt. That would have been bad. It does just go straight for the curse. Cuts its own HP in half? Question mark. Ooh, it lived. Era, okay. I could either stay in and lose another quarter. I think the best thing to do is switch. I don't really know what it goes for here, if I'm being honest. Let's go Hestia. If it uses Curse again, I will laugh. I mean, look, that's kind of what I figured. It would want to Mean Look to, you know, make you stuck. Yep, this is Water Gun. Thought I switched, sorry. Watch this damage. All of like 5 points. Ooh, hey. Oh, it was a crit. I was like, dang! Body slam! Bonk. That did not do much. I'm gonna go for Confuse Ray. Even if he only hits himself once, like, okay. Nice. Just might speed that up a little bit, is my thought process. Okay, hit yourself. Hit yourself. Yes. Curses. Okay. Water gun. Boy. Alright, a little bit of XP gain. Yeah, Magnemite. That was expected. This should be Thunder Shock. We go this way. And... oh, it just... or Sonic Boom. Guess that missed too. Bonk. Bonk. Nice. And then... Crocodile. No, what? Zubat. I forgot I already took that thing out, honestly. Horn attack. Good damage. Supersonic. Yeah, that figures. Oof. Chippies. Ember. Yeah, so we can pick up the coughing in here. Try to, I should say. Picking up a Meowth actually wouldn't be too bad on the next route over. I don't think I can really pick up anything on 42 yet. I think Meowth learns Bite. Pretty sure it does. Ekans might also learn Bite? I don't think so. That doesn't sound right. Meryl definitely doesn't learn anything useful. Some genius you are. Yeah. Alright. Oh. Oh, then I have to walk here. Talk to this guy. He goes, ah! And then he leaves. And then we walk around for a little bit until we find that right there. That's all we were looking for. Super easy. I said that, and then what? Maybe that's not the best option. Go ahead and double kick. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Not what I wanted. Bang. All. Really? There we go. I was like, dang, this thing's being kind of annoying. I'm thinking low-key right now. Got a poison. Poison. There we go. No single god of poison. Primordial goddess of misery. Mephits. Those are like little things. SirQuester-ed? We'll go with that one. That sounds kind of cool. And it gets another Egyptian in there, so try to spread that one around. Shiva also. Shiva could have worked, I guess. Okay. Woohoo! We made it! Yay! Moving on. Let's heal. And then we'll go for Tauros. Try it out. Getting Meowth would give us, you know, something not bad either. We shall see. I do think it's more useful in Gen 3 once it has, pick up. There's no. There's no. Oh, I can't escape. Alright, well, we'll try that one more time. Okay, well, you asked for this. Okay! Crits! Hurt! Just a wee bit. Yeah, this is just out of spite. Okay. So I don't use legends. So no. What? That was unexpected. Okay. Yeah, we don't use legends in these runs, unless, like, a bunch of the enemies doing it. Horn attack. Aha. Not very effective, you say. Are you sure about that? Alright, good. I actually kind of like Vulcan here. Not a fire type, but like, I don't know. I'd like Vulcan for a Magnemite. The goal would be to not use said Magnemite, because that way we can use Magnezone later. Oh, hi, Taurus. That would have been pretty nice to get a hold of. Nope. Alright. 39. Mintberry. I think I have to talk to the dad first. And then we could technically buy an infinite amount of Moo Moo milk, so I might just do that. I think there's also EM in the middle of their field or something. Oh, done. Woohoo! I don't think he gives you Moo Moo milk for free either. Yeah, it's 500 and you can't buy it in more than one. So, for the sake of sanity, I'm not going to be doing that. I thought that there was an item out here for some reason. Maybe that's in the remakes. I saw him right as I went to walk by her. I was like, ah, dang it. Oh, never mind. This is fine. Ow. Done. Okay. I think that there's a, yeah, there's a sailor right there. Jump down here. Okay, what do we got? Rattata. I should probably look at what's actually on this route, huh? Oh, this is Route 42. 38. 39. Meowth is on here. Oh, but only at night. I missed that. But Tauros is only during the day, and I think right now I guarantee... Yeah, I guarantee... Oh, yeah, I guarantee Tauros or Miltank. That's pretty worth it. Alright, this is gonna take a little bit. Oh! What the? How did I get over here? Because this is the only grass patch on this route for some reason. Okay. Hey, Miltank! Okay. 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 Not a great way to damage it. I was really hoping I brought you. Does Miltank no rollout at this level? Miltank does get scrappy later. So... do I care? Am I really gonna try for a Miltank later? Rollout's at 34, so Whitney's a cheater. And it does give me an oddly tanky Pokemon. Ow. We'll go Sleep Powder. Oh, I actually hit first turn. Mildly surprised. We'll go Confusion. Tackle. Nice. Okay. Now we start chucking Pokeballs. And pray, because this thing's catch rate is not very good. I think this fails. Nope. Okay. I've just always had that fail. The second time I use it, so... Oh, cool! Got it! Goddess of Milk? That sounds like a dangerous thing to Google. Goddess... Let's go of Farm. There we go. Demeter. I feel like that's more... here we go. Yeah, that's a name. Gifton? Gifton? Hi. Walk down here. Good to see. Good to see. Do 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 do. He's mad because Jasmine is taking care of a Pokemon. Oh, that's right. He wants a Krabby for a Voltorb. I don't know why I took the I took the Voltorb to dupes it out. From Gen 3, I think. I think that was my strat. It also gave me an electric type, even though Voltorb is a garbage electric type. I feel like Electabuzz is a lot better in this generation. Mainly because it can get the punches. Krabby might not be bad. I feel like saving Starmie is also a good idea. If only so that I can use it in ZA when we get there. Oh boy. We will get there eventually, so... What do we got? Krabby. That was easy. I think I can hit this thing with a confusion. Am I right? Yes! Barely. Definitely wasn't a problem with the crit. Okay, cool. Should have thrown the lure ball. I lied. We're not nicknaming the Krabby because we're trading the Krabby. I should go through some of the new stuff that we've got. Quick, put Rocky away. Draw a Krabby. So we will need to use Electrode so that we can get rid of Voltorb and Electrode. And thus, not have to worry about them in Gen 3 when looking for, things in New Mauville. Because the only thing you can get in New Mauville are Magnemites and Electrodes. The Magnemite line and the Voltorb line. So if we get rid of those... I don't know why I walked in here, if I'm being honest. Atlas, back off. My dog wants to play with my cats very badly. My cats do not care. How bad he wants to play, they say no. Okay. So what have we picked up? We picked up you. Haven't used you yet, though. Where's Igglybuff? Igglybuff. Check. And then we picked up Magnemite. Just picked up Electrode. Didn't technically pick you up. Miltank. Miltank was the other thing. And then Coughing Wheezing. Is that it? We saw Entei. You two are available. I knew something looked weird. Oh, I haven't updated this in a minute, have I? Whoops. Where's Crobat? Just hit him on top. I think it'd be somewhere around here. There's Crobat. Nope. Nope. Nope, no, nope, 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 nope. No, I did grab Growlithe. That's what I was just thinking. Grab Psyduck. I grabbed Drowsy. Didn't grab you. Haven't seen you. Think that's it. So far. Sound right? Sounds right to me. Let's check Olivine real quick. It's Route 39. Olivine, our encounter was Electrode, right? So I actually want to look at Route 40 real quick. What can we do fishing? We can get Krabby. We can also fish up Staryu at night if we want. But I think there was something up about this route. Maybe it was getting Mantine. Yeah, we can guarantee a Mantine if we grab a Tentacool. I don't want Tentacool, though. Or I don't want Mantine, because I need to use that in Colo. I can also pick up Krabby, either Krabby or Staryu in yep. Good talk. In Cianwood. So I can pick up one on Route 40, Surf Route 41, and then Cianwood pick up the whatever I didn't get on Route 40. There we go, by the way. Now we can see things. There. Okay. But I can't do any of that until I beat Morty. I need to beat Morty first. In order to do that, I don't know. I feel like Kadabra could take out one or two things, but I don't think it's gonna take out the whole team from Marty. Marty. Just because, like, if one thing survives, right, then Kadabra's probably going down since Ghost, couldn't remember the typing. Ghost is physical in this generation. So no matter what, doesn't matter that it says Shadow Ball, it's going to be hitting us on our physical side, you know, the paper one. So duo, Horn Attack? Oh, hey, you lived. Horn Attack. 25 is the level cap, so we're pushing it, but we're not, like, real bad yet. And I think for the most part, we can use Dionysus in the gym, for the gym trainers. Okay, because we have Lick. That was very rude, but you die, and now I get cursed. Oh, I don't take curse damage because he died. Okay. Let's go you, I guess. Also uses curse. Confusion. Oh, you don't take curse damage the first turn. Did they update that? Now I'm confused. What? Huh? I'm so confused. What's going on? Why did curse not work? Am I stupid? Well, the answer is likely yes. I'm very confused. Haunter. Lick. Curse. Para. There it is. So confused. We go this way. It just takes itself out. Did you now? Did you really put that curse out there? Confusion. Oh, I expected another curse, honestly. I'm just gonna confusion again, because that ends the battle, and we're good. Ooh. Haunter Lick. I wonder what it's gonna do! Let me just go. Yeah, let's just go back and heal. Okay. That was really weird, though. Oh! Perfect. Exactly what I wanted to do. Lick. Ah, this one used me. Uh-oh. Hang on. That one was kind of clever. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. I think I just lost Dionysus. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, that was close. That one was close. I forgot that Mean Look actually wears off when they go down. I thought I was stuck in. Oops. Always make sure you know your game mechanics. That was dangerous, though. Okay. Knowing that... I think I do like Butterfree, since I have to use Butterfree anyway. You know, like, I don't have to use Butterfree here, right? But, like, I have to use Butterfree overall, because I had to throw it out, so might as well keep using Butterfree, kind of thing. You can't actually touch the ghost. Oops. Ghost types. You can. I don't know how good you're gonna be at it, but at least you can hit them. So everyone goes to 25 now. Right, that is Morty's cap. That's Pokemon Yellow. Gold and silver. There we go. Yeah. 25. And actually, Geb is really bad here. Considering it has Horn Attack, Thrash. And double kick. I need to teach a T-Punch or something. Otherwise it physically can't do anything. Confusion. It's got confusion. We can rock with confusion. I want to lead Butterfree just as a, like, this'll be okay kind of thing. I do need to look up Morty's team again, because I've been working off of memory, but obviously that can cause issues. Let's see. Where's your gym? Pokemon gym. Critique gym. Gold, crystal, silver. Gold, silver, crystal? What? Yeah, so Ghastly can't, yeah, the only way Gengar can hurt, Snorlax is via Dream Eater, and I think what I'm going to do is actually swap his berry out for... I have a mint berry, right? I'll swap it for the mint berry, so that if I do switch in on something, we are okay. Hypnosis, Curse, Nightshade, Shadow Ball, yeah. I don't remember what he gives you. Based off of movesets, I would actually lean toward him giving you Dream Eater, which is really annoying. Does give a lot of health back, though. Just a really not great move, since you have to commit to putting them to sleep. And there's no good way other than... Spore. Alright. So the plan is Butterfree Confusion for a fair bit. Thinking it takes out Ghastly? It might take out Ghastly if it also uses Curse. Nope, just drops it. Okay, we take that. Okay. To be fair, level 21 Ghastly, it's not exactly the tankiest thing in the world. Okay, just goes for Nightshade. Oh, this one doesn't have Mean Look, never mind. It's faster than me, which means the level 23 will also be faster than me. Oh, no, we're speed tied. Okay, that means that the level 23 will be faster. Plus 2 levels. This is where life gets a little sketchy. I'm actually gonna use a Stun Spore. Miss it. Perfect. Now I have the speed advantage. And maybe it gets parried. Yeah, it's gonna tank that pretty well. Oh, it missed again. That's big. Okay. Okay, it said screw it. Oh. We roll those dice. We roll those dice. Do it. Come on, Psyche. Let's freaking go! We're not getting a Butterfree sweep, but dang if that's not satisfying. This is probably Nightshade. This one's really fun, because it can't touch Dionysus. Spite, Nightshade, Mean Look, and Mimic. And what it's gonna get to Mimic is Lick. So, even if it does use Mimic, It's not gonna work. Because now it just has another ghost move. That was its only hope. And... gotta say, little surprised that the egg move of Lick actually turned out to be a great thing. That is yet another deathless gym badge for Johto. Woohoo! Bum bum. I think he gives you Dream Eater, not Shadow Ball, which is lame. 30! Woohoo! Oh no, he does give you Shadow Ball. Dope. It can reduce special defense, you know, the defense that it doesn't hit. There was a little bit of luck involved there, I will admit, but Hypnosis is only 55 accurate, so it wasn't like that crazy that it missed once. And we had a much better shot at not getting hit by the second one than we did to get hit by it because of Para, right? I think Para takes your chance of attack to, like, to 2/3, and then you have to hit a 55 accurate move. Like, the odds aren't that great. All that matters. Anyway, back to the wheel! The wheel! That's the wrong button! Who we gonna get? Who we gonna get? Oh, it's close. Nah, it's Venonat. We have to wait so long for Gyarados. Okay, so we get Venonat. Cool. Actually, that's really good. Unironically, that's actually really good. Because that means that we get a poison bug type for the fighting gym. That's a quad resistance to Dynamic Punch, and we get Confusion and Giga Drain for the Poliwrath. Why is this Venomoth actually gonna do work? Okay. Whatever, that's pretty cool. Okay. It's really funny. Oh, hey Minerva. Took you a while to get up here. You guys can't see Minerva, I'm sorry. Oh, Minerva's coming. Hey Minerva. Yeah. Okay. Minerva doesn't like being on camera, she's very shy, but here's her tail. She does this all the time. I don't know why. Alright, just double checking that I have everything marked off on here. I think so. The next level cap is gonna be Chuck at 30. It's not a lot higher, unfortunately. I also just realized I stepped out of the Pokemon Center with like 2 ground types. And I'm about to go into a water area. Oh, and a fire type. 2 ground types. One of which is also part rock, and a fire type. Oh boy. And I have used, like, none of these. Well, you're coming on the team just because I've used you. Same with you. I will go ahead and... What level does Venonat evolve? My brain is saying 32. $31. Curse you, brain. Okay, that's not great. But Kadabra. Don't remember how I dealt with this gym last time. I get Leech Life, which isn't that helpful, and Confusion, which is very meh. How did I deal with this gym? I feel like I used Gyarados in some way, maybe. You died in this gym. Could try Voltorb? Nidoking should be pretty okay for the... Yep. The Primeape. Because I think it has Rock Slide, maybe? We'll have to look into that. I think I only have 5 Pokemon right now. Nope, you're in here. So. Guess not. You just loafing right there? You're allowed to. I feel like Starmie might actually... Well, what Starmie is, it's learn set's awful. Because it's a stone evo. Walk by this guy now, at least. Well, that was helpful. Cool. I do need to teach someone surf. That isn't Snorlax, even though he can. Might be worth fishing up a Tentacool just for that. We'll come back. There's not really a reason to go up there now. And I guess technically it saves time, but we get Fly after this anyway, so who cares? I think I still have that on. I do. If I go during the day, I think I'm guaranteed to get Krabby. I have to double check though. Hey. Trying to get up. Get scared. She does that a lot. I think I need to change it tonight. So that I at least have the chance for the Staryu. Yeah, it also eliminates the chance for Corsola. It's very useful. I have to step away for just a second. Sorry, guys. My assistant has disappeared, I see. I will remedy this tonight. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. Not having that cushion up there really doesn't feel like it would change a whole lot, but it really does. Alright. Krabby, not a dupes, because we traded our other one, so that's fine. Sleep powder. I should probably buy some more Pokeballs. I think I have a lure ball though, so I might as well throw that thing. Alright, this one is going to be named sure, we're gonna go Freya. Yes. Because apparently she used a hammer. And Big Claw just made me immediately think of hammer. That will probably get reused. I said this is mostly for dupes. What else? Oh, Poseidon. Oh my gosh, I almost didn't teach Poseidon Surf. I don't have Surf, I just realized that. We should go remedy such things. I don't have a great answer to Vaporeon. I have a good answer to Flareon, Jolteon. Umbreon, yeah. Espeon, eh. Psychic types are still pretty hard to deal with in this generation. It's proven by the fact that, for some reason, Raticate doesn't learn Bite? It learns Pursuit at 30? Like, that's crazy. Do I still have... Good. So... I just... This is gonna take a minute. That's supersonic. I forgot that Venonat actually gets, like, 3 moves by level 5. Granted, one of them's Foresight. I'm good without Poison Powder. Sorry guys, I almost forgot to start a timer. Been very bad when I burned dinner. Trying to learn Leech Life? Sure. Over Tackle, I guess. Leech Life actually did quite a bit in the other generation. I don't remember. The Kimono Girls? I know they all have evolutions. 17. That's what I was trying to figure out. Feel like we'll be okay. The first one, supposedly, has a Flareon. Don't know if that's accurate or not, but I feel like it's not a bad option to just try to use you. Because I definitely would expect... Oh, I see. They're only in the 3 colors. What do you got? Flareon. Okay, so it is left to right. That is good to confirm. Water gun! Ow. Water gun. Okay. Down goes Flareon. Espeon is in the back. We're gonna leave... I think I leave Poseidon. And just see if Poseidon can drop the Espeon easily. Probably, considering, you know, level. I think Body Slam's actually better here, even though it uses our slightly worse attack stat. It also hits their significantly worse defense stat. Ooh, okay. Got the para. And we Water Gun. Okay, good job. Good job. Dun, 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 dun. Believe it or not, we're actually going to swap to you. This should be Umbreon. Dun, 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 dun. Giga Drain. Oh, I'm faster. I know I'm like 8 levels up, but it's also a Vaporeon, and I'm not. I am a Venonat. That's kind of annoying, especially because I think that only has 5 power points. Let's go here. Try to hit that. Okay, let's go ahead and hit a Hyper Fang. Okay, not bad. And then the last two, even though I don't have a ground move, I think this is still a good idea. We'll start with the Umbreon, because everyone knows what's about to happen here. Oh, that was a crit. I was about to say, I will admit, I thought that would do more. Ow. Bonk. Yeah, the fact that you have to do this in Gen 4 back to back is rough. Like, I've changed my lead 3 times. So, I don't know how we're gonna do this in Gen 4. Talk to this dude. Hey, good job! There's Surf. Hey. I wonder which move we're gonna delete. Okay. That's pretty good. I feel like 4 badges is a pretty good, you know, progress, especially because we also beat an Elite Four. So I think this is a pretty decent place to stop. But we're going to. Let's see here. Thursday, I believe, is normal. Let me double check, make sure. Yeah, Thursday and Friday should be normal. So, hope to see you all back then. If not, I understand. Everyone's busy and has their own stuff going on. But thank you for spending some time here. I appreciate it. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your week, and I will see you all hopefully later. So, stay healthy, stay hydrated. I'll see you next time.